Hello, and welcome back to Wind Waker. So, I always, it's weird having a Triforce shard this early, but, I always, question whether I should start on the file select, or title screen, or whatever, or just start in-game. I don't know. This game loads fast, though, so it's not really an issue. But yeah, we're in the Earth Temple. So, I'll do something with the Earth Temple in a second. Hold on. Just hold on. Okay. Right, Medley's here. There's not much... I mean, you can call her, and she'll follow you. There's usually not a ton of reason to do that. There's also, like, nothing in this room. Yeah, you can pick her up. Medley does some weird stuff, like she basically works like a Deku Leaf, so if you jump, you get that. And it's same with the statues, you have to carry her through doors. It's very strange. Unlike the statues, though, there's no real justification for it. Okay, I'm going to leave her there. It doesn't really matter if she gets hit by enemies or anything. Like, she can't die. Or whatever. Just... But, yeah, I don't know. So, I mean... I don't know, I don't remember what happens if she gets hit. I think she gets, like, stunned or something? I don't remember. Anyway, he's frozen. So yeah, you can just instant kill him. Unfortunately, that doesn't really work with Dark Nuts since they just don't stay frozen for very long, but... And it's not really that helpful for Moblins because they die so quickly anyway. I don't know why the sword's hitting multiple times. It's been doing that. I think it was doing that before I had the Master Sword also. It was just... Yeah. Okay, so that's everyone dead in here. That was not... I think the next door is actually locked, right? Yeah, there's bars on it. Yes? Oh, yeah. She's... Yeah, you don't have to tap A to keep her in the air if you're, Yeah, I think I was supposed to actually just call her. There was no reason to carry her up here. You don't have to tap A to keep her in the air if you're flying with her like this. Whoops. That was a mistake. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I just need to step on that. The Deku Leaf wouldn't get you over here since the height is the same, so she can get you, like, farther distances. Actually, she can't get you farther distances, but she can get you farther if the thing is at the same elevation. But yeah, Command Melody lets you control her. She can't do much. She can just fly. And I don't think there's any sort of, like, height limit. There's just that bar on the left, which is just, like, that's how long she can fly. If she gets hit while you're controlling her, also that's, they're not context pressure sensitive. You just have to press them both once. If she gets hit while you're controlling her, you just switch back to length, that's it. And there's Choo-Choo's in here, and I think there's a new enemy in here. Or, I think, yes, okay. Those are a thing. So these are dark Choo-Choos. So when you hit them, they just do that. They don't, yeah. They're basically invincible. Sort of, anyway. Not entirely. Okay. So, what I'm going to need is, Medley. Actually, no, I don't need Medley. I'm just gonna wait for this thing to there's a reason this pillar of light is here. Go wait for it to come over here, and they freeze. They turn to stone, and they go into light, and then you just have to hit them with the hammer. Come on. over here. Medley's fine. Enemies don't even target her, since there wouldn't be any reason to, because you're not penalized in any way for her getting hit, so. Come on. Yep. You tried. Now everyone's dead. And the doors are unlocked. Okay, so there's this chest, which is invisible. And obviously you can't open it. Actually, it's not even solid. I don't remember that being the case. That's new. In the GameCube version, it was solid. It was just, you couldn't open it. And there's this, which I could either use a bomb, or actually I think a fire arrow will also work, but I'll just bomb it. Great. Speaking of fire arrows, you can burn these. I don't think there's any other way of getting, like, destroying them. Like, there's no torches in here, so you're not gonna be using that. Okay, so there's a blue rupee in there and a joy pendant up there. And do I care about the blue rupee? Why not? It's the only other thing in here. Okay. So, with this light, I guess I'll just... Actually, I don't need to pick her up. So when Medley walks into the light, her harp reflects light, so that's a thing. You do not have to worry about, like, trying to get her to face the right direction or whatever. Just do this, and then you get this prompt. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of weird mechanics in this dungeon. Light also does other things. It'll destroy these statues. Why is this inverted? Actually, it's not inverted. That's why it's an issue. I feel like I remember it being inverted. Oh, you know what? I know why I remember it being inverted. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. There's a magic jar over there, I guess, for the fire arrows? Anyway. This is here now. There's actually another invisible chest, somewhere else that we could have seen. But it's not... There's one on Windfall, but it's not gotten the same way. It just has that same, like, invisibility effect, I guess. So this room is pretty much like the hub of the dungeon, sort of. More or less. That door's locked. And that one's, barred. Okay, so... light does a lot of things. I don't know why this place is called the Earth Temple. It should probably just be called the Light Temple, really. But, yeah. It also gets rid of this gas, which... yeah, if you hold that and then just go back, she'll keep it held in that spot. This gas... Yeah. It does... It's not clear what it does, but yeah, it doesn't... You can't use your sword, you can't use any items. But if you go into it and then go into light, then it goes away. Because light gets rid of the gas for some reason, but... Yeah. And I think that's it. There's not really any reason to leave Medley here. Oh, this room. There's no real reason to leave Medley in a room by herself. You generally are going to want her with you whenever possible. And, okay. Right, I'm going to need her. Okay, so... Yeah, there's an invisible chest, so we need Medley, of course. But... Not yet. Gonna just grab that. That makes that light appear. This is basically the spirit temple. Alright, there's actually more. Also, I don't recall... Oh, this is just a little dead-end room. Okay. I should probably go in there first, then. I'm not going to activate that chest yet. Because things happen when you activate that chest. Oh. I can't do anything in here. I would need Medley. And I can't bring Medley in there. Don't worry about it. I feel like Link should maybe not be standing where he is. Maybe he'll be fine. I don't know. Anyway. Just hold that there. I'm gonna leave her in that pillar of light. Yeah, I'm gonna leave her standing right there. For reasons. There's a small key. So we can get through that door, and now a Floor Master appears. Floor Masters have some weird properties with light. So yeah, they can't go into light. I don't know if it damages them. Oh, also, good thing to do, freeze them. And shatter them, because they're really hard to kill otherwise. Because if you get too close to them, they'll, like I said, they'll take you back to the beginning of the dungeon. Also, they can grab Medley, hence why they targeted her. Alright, yeah, and there's a little bit of delay between when you can use ice arrows and fire arrows. They have like a cooldown. Okay. Ice arrows are the best way to kill them, though. Otherwise, I mean, regular arrows. If you don't have any magic, then regular arrows aren't bad. Basically, you just want to not be anywhere near them. Also, I didn't make any note of that cage up there. That's where Medley will be put if she gets caught by a Floor Master. And then you just have to use the command melody to get her out. And choo-choos. And dark choo-choos. Come on. How did I just hit the red one? I don't know. I don't recall what these do. Let's just step on one. Okay, I think you have to step on both of them. Alright, so, you may notice that has a little bit of light peeking through it. So if you burn that, then that happens. And same rules apply. I believe as long as they're in light. Also, I think they do eventually turn back from stone. But if they're in light, they will immediately turn back to stone, so it won't matter. Like if they're literally in a pillar of light. But, you can also have, like, Medley, like, reflect light on them. And, the same thing will happen. And in that case, then they'll just turn back and be back to normal. Until you... Whoops. Forgot about how jumping with her works. Whoops. Okay, come on. Go on the switch. There we go. Okay. Have to not be standing on it, it's too small. Oh, that was actually not correct. Right. I remember. There's another thing that I completely forgot about. So... Actually, I can just... leave Medley on one of those. On one of those switches. How about right here? Whoops. Please stop. At least stepping on the switch doesn't activate like a cutscene or anything, but I forgot, you can actually also pick them up after they turn to stone. So, I'm gonna just leave her there, because Link needs to get up. It'll be fine. So there's a block. Oh, pushing that block is what unlocks the door. And she can just fly up, so. Also, I guess, if you, Link could also climb up there, so I could have just gotten her. And, like, maybe, like, I think you could just throw her up here, I want to say. Okay. More Floor Masters. Okay. I don't like Floor Masters. They're way worse than Wall Masters because they're not exactly consistent. There's that. I think if I push this over here, that'll do something. Yep. Opens that up. This one you can't push. It's like too heavy. Even though you have the power bracelets. Don't worry about it. It's too heavy. I don't know. Somehow having that statue just like makes it stay rooted to the ground or something. Okay. And same as the statues in the first room, you can reflect light. Destroys it. Now you can move that block. These symbols also reflect light on them. If you see anything weird in this dungeon, just use light. That's the trick. And I mean, you don't really have to do that second one, but that's where the second pot is. Yeah. There we go. Once again, you don't have to get the second one. There's no real reason. I don't think there's anything else in here. No. I'm gonna just have Medley fly up here since I think she's gonna need to be up there anyway. I think. Put this one over here. Makes a chest appear. I would guess that's probably the compass. And then there's a block in here. And we just need this one to get up. Oh, well, also it opens the door, but, yeah. I mean, I don't think there would be any way up without putting that block there. Probably? I don't know. Yep, that's compass. Oh, right. The compass, shows you where Medley is on the map. And she'll stay in whatever room she was last in. She works the same as the statues, I believe. And I already have a fairy, so that's just health. Maybe you could, like, leaf over from that block or something to get up here. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Still don't understand what the point of, locking the door would be. Oh, great. Whoops. There are moblins, and then there are those. Those are Poes? I believe those are Poes. Yeah, Poes just look weird in this game. Also, they can do some stuff. So, I'm gonna have Medley go in there. How about... Actually, I don't need to fight them, really. But... I'm just gonna have her... I can have her reflect light on them, and then that makes them visible. That is only temporary, though. You can stun them. Okay. And that opens that. I need her to do one more thing. There's little harp symbols all over the those steps there. Technically technically only needed to break one, but why not break all three? Just to be thorough. I don't think there's ever a time where you really need to just do that. Just to do it. Yeah, that's fine. And this joy pendant. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a small key, because there is that locked door that was clearly visible, but there is also another door right there. I don't think I need her in this room. Because I'm pretty sure I know what this next room is. So, I'm just gonna let her stay in here. Just gonna go in here. Oh, she does follow you. I guess they changed that. Oh, I didn't know what this room was. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I know what this room is now, but I didn't before. Okay. You stay up here. There are coffins. Gee, I wonder what's in those coffins. Actually, that's not totally obvious, because last time was a bubble. That's a redead. I don't recall if you can freeze them. Again, they don't stay stunned for very long. Boomerang does nothing. Just kind of makes them like, I don't think any of your items really do anything. Yeah, not really. So, redeads are redeads. Yeah. They can still scream and stun you. Yeah, all of these, like, shake like that for some reason. I guess going in with a jump attack is a good technique. Redeads are way more annoying in this than they were in Ocarina, because there's not really a good way of, like, making them easy to deal with. You don't have, like, a Sun Song equivalent. I mean, you kind of do. Okay, and there's that. And, yeah, if they catch you, they'll like, jump on you and bite your face. Killing all of them makes that ladder come down, and then there's just a key just hanging out in there. Okay. I did not realize, though, that, you could just have Medley follow you through doors. She didn't do that before. I mean, it never made sense that she didn't do that before. Yeah, you had to pick her up in the GameCube version. Because if you did just have her follow you, she wouldn't actually go through the door. So the statue earlier on might have worked the same way in Tower of the Gods. Okay, I think this is the room that I thought I was in before. I thought it was the other room, but no, that's the mini boss. That's the Stalfos. So you can just hit him a bunch, and he'll break apart, and then yeah, and then this happens, or you can just hit him with a bomb. And you can just do that. Please. Might want boomerang. Also, he can hit the bomb, so that's nice. I don't recall if the boomerang actually stuns him. Yeah, it does. There we go. But that's not the end of the fight, because one Stalfos, they're not really that big a deal. So, here's two more. I think that you can, like, one cycle them, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Alright. Oh, that actually, I didn't realize that did damage. I don't know what happens if you just hit him with the boomerang. Oh, yeah, that. I guess I'll show what happens if you just Just break them apart. That doesn't damage them. It's only the damage you do to their head that actually does, like, damage. I think that's the only way to kill them. I don't recall what they drop, because I think they do actually drop something, don't they? Maybe they don't. Never mind. I thought they dropped, like, skull necklaces or something for some reason. I don't know. They drop a whole lot of stuff I don't really need. The game is very generous with arrows and bombs and whatnot. But anyway. We beat the mini-boss, and we get the dungeon item. That's how this works. And we get a new shield. Well, not new. It's the mirror shield. This is literally just the spirit temple. So yeah, it just replaces the old shield. It's, I think it shows it on the inventory screen, actually, yeah. It's not, all it does is it lets you reflect light. Like Medley. Oh, they changed how the aiming works, because it used to be reversed. It used to be, inverted. Unless that's... Let's see what that does. That's a first-person camera, which isn't, no, okay. Yeah, holding out your shield and aiming it used to be inverted. They changed that, I guess. But it was regular for Medley and inverted for Link, which was the weird thing. Oh, right, and you can pick up their, clubs. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so now we have the mirror shield, so now we're not entirely dependent on Medley. Uh-oh. Something that's a little annoying is there is not... Whoops, why am I using that? I don't know. Okay. I forgot what I was just going to say. Something being annoying, but I forgot what I was talking about. I'm sure I'll mention it again. It'll come up. Oh, yeah, if you hit them with light at all, it just... Whoops. Nope, not aiming for you. You. I was saying, though, if you hit them with light, that makes them drop their lanterns. There we go. There is one more thing in this room, and Medley is here, so. She's over at the entrance. Oh, she's actually over there. She wasn't there before. That's weird. I'm pretty sure I didn't see her. Anyway, what you can do is you can have Medley reflect light like that. Just, I guess, straight ahead. Or, well, technically it's not straight ahead, but yeah. I think maybe you're actually supposed to have it reflected, like, right here. Which I guess would make sense. But, yeah, having it reflected, like, downward always ends up being a little awkward to reflect back off of it, but yeah, you can do that now. More skull necklaces. Oh, also, there is another use for skull necklaces that I remembered. There's another person you can show them to. Can I call her? Not from down here. Oh, right, and I think, it's something I forgot to mention. Oh, right, she can't jump down. The mirror shield doesn't have any other properties other than reflecting light. Like, that's all it does, it just reflects light. Okay, so there's another, like, light shaft thing. And there's no way to have Link reflect first and then have Medley reflect. That's just not possible, so you have to do it the other way around. Because there's no way to control Medley while Link holds out the shield. Okay. Whoops. There we go. And... don't necessarily need the shield out. I never mentioned you can hold out your shield without holding out your sword if you just lock on first, and then you can do that. It just hasn't been useful, so I haven't done it. I'm so used to carrying her through doors, I don't know how to not do that. But yeah, we're on the other side of this thing in this room. So, actually we need to... Which room was it? This one. Yes, okay. There was that other room that we couldn't do anything in. Okay, stop that. I didn't realize that wasn't instant, actually. I thought they would instantly take her, unless they changed that. I feel like I remember it being instant. Either way, you probably don't have much time to react. Yeah, let's just use her as a distraction. Alright, so now we can go through here. Well, I mean, we could go through here before, but now we can actually do something in here. I'm not totally sure what's in here. I'm guessing it's a treasure chart, since I typically don't come in here. Actually, it's probably not. Joy pendant? It's a joy pendant. They're still giving me joy pendants just in case. Just in case I don't have enough yet. If you're not grabbing them from like every bokoblin you see, then yeah, you might not have enough. But I mean, also, if you're not going to those optional rooms, then you're most likely going to end up needing to, or getting all, like, the optional chests and whatnot, you're going to end up needing to, like, grind for them or whatever. But yeah, if you reflect light on that, it's just like the thing that was in the room before, and she needs to keep reflecting on that. Because we need to reflect at the same time. And that lights this up. Okay. Excuse me. I guess these would all be hearts normally. I don't know. I don't know if it replaces hearts with other items, or if it just makes it so it's nothing. I mean, in some cases, I just get nothing, but I think there are times where you would get nothing anyway, so. Okay, big staircase. And blue bubbles. Blue bubbles, for those, regular arrows do not work. I'm trying to hit one with an arrow to demonstrate it doesn't work, but anyway. You have to use ice arrows, is the, that's what you've got to do. And that just stuns them. Because ice arrows, because they're blue, so I guess that's your hint to use ice arrows or whatever. Okay. As you can see, there's stuff in this room. A whole lot of stuff. I don't believe it's possible for Link to get over there. I don't think it is. So, Medley, do your thing. She can fly over there. It's kind of like she has a jump button. Kind of. Well, there's a bubble over here. Actually, no, it must be possible for Link to get over there. I'm just not totally sure how. There we go. Also, blue bubbles work the same as, like, this smoke stuff. They'll like, make it so you can't use, your sword or whatever. If you... Okay. Slightly concerning. If they hit you, then yeah, you won't be able to use your sword or anything, or any items. Okay, so actually that's just how you get over there. I didn't think she would be able to fly him far enough, but yeah. It's just rupees anyway. I think Medley can still fly if she falls into the gas. I'd imagine so. Because otherwise she would be stuck. Oh, and she flew into a wall. So I forgot that's a thing that can happen. I believe actually if she flies into a wall, I believe you can talk to her. Oh no, you can't. I could have sworn you could try to talk to her and she would have something special to say, but maybe not. Must be thinking of something else. I'm thinking of a different game entirely. Oop. Another one of these blocks, just like at the entrance. You just gotta play that. They had to give you some excuse to use that song again, so... yeah. Obviously, once we're done with this dungeon, that song will have no use whatsoever. It just doesn't do anything else. As far as I know, anyway, unless there is some kind of hidden use that it has. But... I don't know. So, more redeads. What I didn't show before is that you can reflect light on them and then it'll stun them. Well, I couldn't show it before. I don't know what actually made it so she couldn't move, but yeah, that's how you stun them. Although if there's no light in the room that you're in, then, well, not gonna be able to do that. And there's no secondary method as far as I know. Okay, so there's a lot of things in this room. These banners. I'm gonna burn them. Okay. All these statues, the big statues. Okay, I didn't mean to call her. Oh, it's fine, doesn't matter. The big statues behave the same as the smaller ones. I don't think you need to... yeah, they don't require any more light. But you can reflect light on, like, this thing, and it makes a big beam of light. And I think it would destroy that statue. This one, you need to do that, because otherwise light can't get around. Because that pillar blocking the way. Okay, so that opened 2 different doors, and then there's a locked door up there that we can't go through. Map. Looks like that's where I want to go first, I think. Down the stairs, and there's this room. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken... whoop. Well, there's no light in this room, so... I believe the leaf will also work. Yeah, it'll blow this stuff away. Not that it's the most helpful, but it can do it. I am going to leave Medley up here. I believe this is basically just a maze of floor masters. Is how this works. So you just want to make sure not to get caught. Okay, and that's blocked off. This is not... yeah, there's no way to actually deal with them. Got a small key though. But yeah, if you get that chest, then that makes the gas go away. Okay. I'm trying. It's hard to, oh jeez, that's not the thing. I'm gonna need that anyway. It's hard to aim sometimes. Yeah, the thing... Oh, so they can... I forgot they can pick up skulls. I totally forgot that's the thing they can do. Sometimes they will... Yeah, they'll get out slowly like that. Sometimes they'll get out and immediately, like, attack you. I think there's, like, a little brief window where you can attack them while you're being grabbed. So, basically just to make it so they won't catch you and take you out immediately. Because they take you really far back. And it's really annoying. There we go. I don't think there's any particular... Or, well, we'll see. Yeah, you don't get any... Never mind. I was going to say, you don't get anything for beating all of them, but nope, I'm super wrong. You don't need to kill all of them, though. Anyway, treasure chart. Okay. So. Let's go. And I guess let's just go through the other door before going through that small key door, because I think... Whoops. I think the one with the small key leads, like, forward, essentially. I think? Something like that? I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I'm not totally sure you can make it through this room. There we go. I think there might be another one, though, unfortunately. Yeah, there is. That I can't do a whole lot about. Actually, no, there is something I can do. Yeah, there's nothing... You kind of just have to wait for the gas to dissipate, but it'll go away eventually. Okay, actually Medley's just completely unaffected by the gas, but yeah, she can just fly over this. Not that that's particularly helpful, but she could do it. Obviously she's not going to be able to fly over it with Link. She can't fly that far. Do I have a way of dealing with this? I don't think magic armor will protect you from floor masters. Yeah, no, there's... As far as I know, not really much of anything I can do. Fire arrows don't do anything. Whoops, did not want to shoot a second one. I don't believe ice arrows do anything to this. You would think they would, considering how they affect blue bubbles, but no. Just a leaf is the only thing that kind of works. Anyway, just get over there real fast. Okay. Gonna do this. Opens that up. Shines light right on that. I guess I might as well also burn these just to see what's behind them. Is it nothing? Oh, it's a joy pendant. Great. Okay. So, just have to push this. I think you need the power bracelets to push these, but I couldn't necessarily tell you if that's the case, since, I mean, if you're this far, then if you're in the Earth Temple, then you have the power bracelets, so. Whoops. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try the same thing I just did last time. There we go. You don't get anything for killing both of those, but... Once again, Didn't need to carry her. Just felt a need. Gonna go ahead and just do that. Excuse me. No, I won't, apparently. You don't need to... They give you so much space with this block. Literally all you need to do with it is just push it there. There's nothing else. There's nowhere else to take it. She's freaking out. She can't handle being left alone. Oh, right, yeah, they're not affected by lights, because why would they be? I think blue bubbles might be, but I'm not sure. Oh, right, and light, obviously, since the light only goes in one direction... Oh. I think I just reflected light on that one by accident. Light only... Oh, okay. Yes. I'm aware. I am very offended. I'm so offended. How dare you? Okay, I'll explain the light thing in a second. Alright, yeah, you can lock on to just their lantern. Not that getting rid of their lantern really does much of anything. Well, kind of, but, right, so light only reflects in one direction, obviously. Hey, could you, like, come over here? Poes do have another thing they can do. I'm gonna see if I can get him to attack me. Yeah, there we go. They'll, like, basically possess you, and it just reverses your controls. But if you go into light, then they just die immediately. And, yeah. Like, it doesn't just, like, make it so they go away or just leave you alone, but come back to life. Like, they actually die. So, yeah. There is a reason she mentioned the whole reflecting light onto your shield, though. It's so... She can do this? Something like this? I actually don't think I want that high up. Yeah, no I don't. Maybe it's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Some of the light stuff is a little awkward. Okay. I was pointing it upward for some reason, I don't really know why. Okay, well, basically you need to reflect light. You need to do that to reflect over there, because the light's not reflecting on it directly. I think with these you can actually just go from here, but you need to be facing to the left slightly. You can't reflect it straight to the right. It just doesn't work. Yeah, okay. I was overthinking those ones. You know, behind some of those banners, actually, some of the ones that were empty, they might have been hearts. I'm not sure. They might have been. I feel like I remember there being hearts behind some of those. Okay, so here's this tomb. We got a bunch more coffins. I'm pretty sure there'll be redeads in here. Yep. There's no light in here, so... Okay, actually you can do that. Okay. If you're fast enough, you can. I wasn't sure if that would work. These things, I believe you can actually blow these up, I want to say. The, coffins? I might be wrong. Let's find out. Okay, well, I think that works. No, it doesn't. Never mind. They'll all open up. And also, obviously, if they fall on you, then you'll take damage, so careful of that. It did do damage. I don't know if, it did enough. Let's throw 2 over there. 3 bombs will kill it. So if you want to use bombs instead, that's an option. I don't think 2 bombs exploding at once actually does any more damage. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like it probably doesn't. I think they have like a little bit of iframes. Okay. Yep. Like I said, those can damage you. And also enemies, apparently. But anyway, there's a Stalfos here. It's just a regular enemy. Didn't take long for that to happen. I think if you hit it with a second bomb, it'll actually die instantly, but I'm not... I feel like that's a thing. I don't know. There's a lot of things I'm not sure if I remember correctly. Okay. But that's everything in here. I already forgot what was over there. Wasn't anything. Oh, right, there was the chest. With, like, rupees or something. Now that the room's cleared out, though. Whoops. Obviously, Medley has to be, like, nearby for this to work, otherwise she's not gonna do anything. Like, if she were back at the entrance, you wouldn't be able to do this, I don't think. Of course, you could still skip the enemies. You could just, like, carry her over here and just play the song, since it freezes time anyway. And we got torches. We got wall torches. The staircase. I'm guessing we're going somewhere important. Yeah, there's the boss room over there. And there's this. So we're nearly done. Of course, we don't have the boss key, but still, we're nearly done. We've just got the second basement floor left to do. Everything else is done. We're basically just... We have to keep going deeper. We have to keep going lower and lower. Yeah. Oh, jeez. She's fine. Yeah, calling her doesn't make her get unstunned any faster. Fortunately, her getting stunned never really matters, so... Okay, so this room. This room is a thing. This room is basically this is the rest of the dungeon, is just this one room. Well, technically there's a couple other rooms, but they just branch off from this room. So I can throw her up there. Of course. I don't know what happens if you use the command melody when she's stunned. We'll find out. Okay, still works. Actually, it negates the stun. But yeah. Gotta get her up here so she can activate the switch. She doesn't have to stay on it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And I'm gonna need her to come down, actually. So... Okay, so this room isn't hard, there's just a lot to do. I have to push this thing over here. I have to push a lot of things, reflect a light in a lot of places. Okay, as you can see, there's something that needs to be put here, which is obviously behind there. That won't move. Just... There's a lot of things to push, there's a lot of places to reflect light, just do everything you can. Okay, here's another thing that needs to be pushed. It's going to get pushed there, it's going to be stuck there. Obviously, that's where it needs to be. Even though that doesn't do anything right now, it'll do something later. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, activate that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... Oh, I can. I don't know if you're supposed to break that with that light, but you can. What's in this chest? Purple rupee. It's alright. I don't think I ever mentioned the silver is the largest one. There's nothing larger than silver. And this one. Ocarina had the golden rupee, or what, huge rupee, I think it was. That was 300. But yeah, this was they don't have that in this one. They added, I think this one added yellow. I think this is the first Zelda game to have yellow rupees. And I think that was all they added. And then they changed what silver rupees do. Whoops. I mean, they are worth rupees in Ocarina. They were worth like 5, but... Yeah, okay, so I gotta reflect that there. That's why that symbol is there, basically. It's like, hey, reflect light right here. And now let's Link do this. And there's a statue behind there. This time we actually need to break all 4 of these, otherwise there's no way that can fit through. It'd be hilarious if there were still just 2 above, just because. Like, they still just made it way too large. There's a ton of rupees in there. And I believe this is actually going to reflect some light. Wait, no, it's not. It's actually going to block that. Obviously, it can't reflect light from behind it, and it's not going to shoot light out at a stronger whatever. It's not a lens. But yeah, now it's making that W shape. That's reflecting over here. That's reflecting onto that. And that one over there is also having light reflected onto it. So we have another pedestal here. Which is not of use to me right now. There's another chest. And I can also get that statue. Yeah, there's another statue in there. Or another, mirror in there. Okay, that reflects... Or that opened that, and there's a door over there. So... I'm gonna deal with this, mirror first. Whoops. Don't know why they have this, scorpion motif. Don't know what the deal is with that. There are no scorpions in this dungeon. I don't know. It's just something they wanted to do. I don't know. And bring this over here, although it doesn't really do anything right now, but that's an option. And there's a joy pennant. I think you need to move all of these, so... Okay, first, I'm gonna go in here. Right, we've got light. You can reflect light on these, that'll force them open. That's a Stalfos. I'll actually... Wait, no I won't. I was gonna say, I'll be stuck if I go down there, but no I won't. There we go. Yeah, bomb kills them instantly. I believe there are enemies in every single one of those coffins, so I don't want to open all of them at once. Another Stalfos. Come on. Okay, well. Also, while they're reforming, they're just invincible. There's nothing you can hit them with. Okay, fine. I believe these coffins do work normally, though. I'm pretty sure they'll open normally. Like, if you just get too close to them. I think? Nope, actually, never mind. They don't. I forgot. What happens if I hit it with this? Does nothing. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh, right. God, you can't do anything with that. Oh, yeah, okay. So if I had done all 3 of those, then I would have to have fought 3 Stalfos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bomb kills them instantly. I don't think the bomb just does enough damage to just kill them after doing 2 sword swings. I think it just kills them instantly if they're only the head. Because hitting them with a bomb when they're just the tiny head bouncing around is not exactly easy to do. Unless you're like prepared to do it. But anyway, another chart. I think there's just like 2 treasure charts in like every dungeon. Sort of like how there's 2 heart pieces in every dungeon in Twilight Princess. And for all I know, maybe those treasure charts all lead to heart pieces, so I don't know. Okay, I don't need her to... I think she flies much slower than she actually just walks normally, so... Okay, so we got a little harp symbol on that platform. So... reflect light on it. And... can get that... There's obviously no way to turn these statues, so you don't have to worry about that. It's not really hard to figure out what you need to do in here. There's just a lot to do. It's basically just do everything you can. I guess the reflecting light from Medley onto the mirror shield is the hardest. Those are the hardest parts, but really mostly just because they're kind of finicky sometimes. There's just a purple rupee in there, just like sitting in there, which is a little odd. Let's go. Oh, she can actually drop down sometimes. It's just if the height is too much, then she can't. So we've got light reflecting in the 2 spots it needs to be. Which one right here. So we gotta do this again. And then this one. Great. Okay. Also, that lights up this room, so there's no actual there's no light reflecting anymore. Oh, and there's a Dark Knight in here, and Medley is left behind because she doesn't need to be here, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. And there's a blue bowl. 2 of them, in fact. Okay, now they're dead. I don't think you can parry them while if they don't have the sword. Yeah, that's a whole lot of skulls and nothing in them. Great. One second. And there's the boss key. 1 second. How long has my mic been muted? I don't know. too long. Oh no. I think it's been muted since the Earth Temple. So probably for about 30 minutes or so. It's fine. It's don't worry about it. It's fine. I was saying things the whole time. Yeah. I had to adjust the thing. Oh no. Anyway, let's just pretend that didn't happen. Three-Eye Reef is real close. That way. Past Great Fish, and... yeah, I guess sometimes the islands are, like, in a corner, so sometimes it's hard to tell exactly what direction you're going in. And I don't recall if there's anything else on Great Fish. Oh, right. I'm not done with the whole trading thing yet. I got the magic armor, but I thought that was like the only thing. But there's like a bunch more items that I didn't get. There were a bunch that I skipped over because I didn't take the like normal path through that you're supposed to take, I guess. So I'll basically have to look at a guide for how to do that. I mean, you don't technically have to. You could just do like trial and error, but why would you? Oh, geez, moon's full. Just realized. Oh no. Oh no. Moon's going down. Get a picture real fast. Zooming in. Clouds. Oh, jeez. Hopefully that's fine. It's a little bit obscured. It might not be fine. We'll see. Whoop. Really, the most dangerous thing in this game is these cannons. Okay. So there's probably something I said in the last 30 minutes that may have been important. I don't remember what it would have been. But, whoops. Sometimes the boat doesn't want to stop. Swift sail is a blessing and a curse. I'm running low on magic. Oh, well. I guess it makes sense there's magic there. Wait, the tide doesn't go up high enough for me to get up there, does it? I don't think it does. bombs? I mean, I guess they give you things that you would need at a reef, which would be bombs and magic for the Deku Leaf. Sure. I don't know what happens if you come back here after you've cleared everything out. I don't know if, like, the cannons and the boats respawn or whatever. They might, but... Okay. That was almost a problem. They might, but it wouldn't. You obviously wouldn't get anything for killing them again. There we go. I don't know if any of these treasure charts lead to other reefs. Or, well, lead to, I don't know if any of them are for other reefs. 21... That's Cyclops? Am I gonna need to go back to Cyclops Reef? Probably. I could just go do all the treasure charts later or something. It's not really a huge deal. I mean, it'll take a while, but I can still do it. And Four Eye Reef, which is 2 north. It looks like that's the last one. Okay. Straight north. What? No, just one of those. I don't remember, how much faster the Swift Sail is exactly. I don't know if it's double. I feel like it's more than double the speed of the regular sail, but I might be wrong. It's, yeah, it's pretty fast. It's fast enough that I definitely don't want to use the regular one. Well, unless I need precision, I guess, but... I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that they made it so the regular sail still has a use. Like, there's still reason to go back to the old one. Or to, like, switch back and forth. Well then. This place seems welcoming. Oop. There we go. I don't know who's inside those boats. You never find out. Whole lot of light rings here. Am I close enough to a thing to get it? Nope. Please. Alright. There is... I know I have a treasure chart for this place, because I mean, I just saw the light. So this is Four Eye Reef. be that one. It's probably that one. Yep, I see it. Right there. Great fairy chart. Yeah. That would probably be more useful earlier on. That's where all the great fairies are. Which, it's all of the fairy islands plus Outset and... the other one... Actually, that one way at the south is, what is that? It's Two Eye Reef, which is where that big octo was. Because it has that little... It's like the bigger wand or whatever. Actually, there's another one that's like giant. What is that? Mother and Child. Oh, that's the Queen of Fairies. Okay. So yeah, that's basically just where all of the great fairies are. But we've already seen every single one, so it doesn't matter. I don't think there's any way to see any of them again, so... It's not like Ocarina where the great fairies will like reappear so they can heal you. Like, it's if you go to any one of them, it's just the little fairies there to heal you. I wonder if I can go straight from right here. Let's find out. Maybe? Nope. Fortunately, I didn't have to go very far to find that out. I'm gonna need to take a weird route then. Or I might just need to go all the way around. It's probably actually the case. Actually, wait. I think I can just float over there. That'll probably be faster. And maybe that was what I was intended to do before, with all of these other islands. Big magic. Okay, so let's see how this goes. There we go. I feel like maybe I could have done that from the other side if I just landed somewhere slightly different. I don't know. Anyway, got a treasure chart. Yeah, I totally forgot that treasure charts sometimes give you something other than, like, money or a heart piece or something. I think there might have been another chart that I could have gotten from one of the reefs. Anyway. I think that's all the reef's done. Other than, there was a chart that I forgot to get the treasure from, but that's other than that. Whoops. Is there anything at Forsaken Fortress? There might be treasure there. Nothing. I don't need to go to the actual fortress. I don't need to go inside, but yeah, the spotlights are all back up. I could give fish bait. Oh, yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you can go inside. You can go all the way up to Ganon's room. I think you can get all the way up there. Nope, that is not. Where is it? None of these spots seem correct. Let's just find out which one it is. I'll see link on the chart. There it is. It's number 25. It is right there. And it's a silver rupee. Okay. Thought I just saw... Yeah. Why are you up there? Why are you there? Might as well talk to him since he's here. Yes? Okay. That's it. Yeah, there's nothing of much note. Those anchors are going through that, just clipping through that thing. I don't know. I don't know what the Forsaken Fortress is. It's just like made out of a bunch of stuff. Yeah, apparently that guy's name is Old Man Ho-Ho, so do with that information what you will, I guess. Right, Gale Isle. Is there any reason to go to Gale Isle? Not really. I do have reason to go to Windfall, though. And mailbox freaking out, as it does. Hey, Victor. Two letters. Good thing these don't need to go into the delivery bag. Golden feathers. Oh, right. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How about yourself? Something of a bird enthusiast. What? Wait, is his girlfriend not a bird person? I don't know. And you get a heart piece. I forgot, that's your actual reward for doing that. 10 rupees. Yes, just sometimes you have to pay. I'm not really sure what makes I mean, it makes sense with, like, I think the beetle chart. When you get that one, I think he makes you pay for that. And then obviously Tingle makes you pay 200 rupees for his stupid chart. Can't seem to hit 22 letters. I remember it used to be really difficult for me to get 25. It's not anymore. I was a child. I'm not anymore, so... I mean, is that all? Okay. So he made me pay 10 rupees to read that, and then gave me 20, so I only actually made 10. Amazing. Okay, so there is... Well, there's Moon Guy up there. And there's, like, one other thing we need to do. Actually, maybe I should have stayed outside, but... it'll be fine. It does need to be nighttime, so... I don't need to do anything with that. Windmill's moving. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was. It didn't sound like it was. But I'm going to need this. I don't think I need anything else. Whoops. Hey, now. Don't do that. Just pull out fire arrows. And that thing's spinning around, and there's a little torch inside of it. And you gotta light it on fire. There we go. And that makes that chest appear. Which you could sort of see that chest before. But it's not, obviously you couldn't do anything with it. Do I like DK64? I have never played it. So. I think you can just get that from right here. Should be able to, hopefully. Right here. That's good. Perfect. And it's a heart piece. So yeah, for activating the windmill, you technically get 2 heart pieces. And now the lighthouse is active, so there's that. I don't recall if talking to that guy, I think he has something new to say with regards to the lighthouse being active. I don't think he gives you anything, though. About Mario 64? Who doesn't like Mario 64? Crazy people, that too. Ooh, camera? I was trying to like tilt the camera upward. It was just zooming in and out. Anyway. Oh, actually no, you get 2 heart pieces for doing that. Forgot. I thought he gave me a heart piece for activating the windmill. Never mind. Anyway. Oh, you can't backflip off of this. I've never been at the top of a lighthouse, so I can't say I have any opinion on that. Alright, also there's a second ladder that leads up here. Well, let's find out if that picture I got is good enough. Probably not. I don't know if it accounts for clouds, but there was the flag in front of it, so that could be an issue. We'll see. I could always just, like, use the Song of Passing, like, multiple times to just get the moon to appear and then just try to look at it from, like, from Windfall or something. Hey, do you want this thing? That's exactly right. Perfect. Also, it needs to be the full moon. Yeah, if it's not the full moon, then... The other one was way clearer, but it wasn't zoomed in enough, so he was like, no. No, zoom it in more. Like, oh yeah, those clouds, that flag, yeah, that's what I wanted. Great. I guess I should... I don't have any other use for... Keep pressing A. I'm pretty sure it was A to delete pictographs in the GameCube version, is why I keep doing that. Whoops. I'm not sure where that is. And I got one other treasure chart, didn't I? No, I'm crazy. For some reason, I thought I had gotten a treasure chart from the chest out in the thing. The chest out by on that little island from the lighthouse, but no. Oh yeah, okay. These two are here now. Okay then. Right. Right. There's a thing I didn't show here. Gonna take those out. Whoops. And show these to him. Don't remember how you're supposed to know to show these to him. Yeah, here we go. So, you give him... You give him 3 skull necklaces, and then he's like, hey, go get the pigs for me. And just... There you go. He tells you how much time you have left. I'm not totally sure. I mean, here's the second. I'm not totally sure where the third one is. I don't think they're, like, super far away or anything. I think they're all kind of around here. Oh, I see where the third one is. Yeah. They're all pretty close by. Whoops. There we go. And here's the third pig. It's very easy. And you get a treasure chart. Oh. I thought you got a purple rupee for that. I think if you do it again, you get a purple rupee. I forgot I actually had to do that. Anyway. Well, I didn't have to, but, you know, for 100% you have to. Where does that lead? Also, there were quite a few things that were changed in this version that I was not aware of. Like, how I mentioned that getting 40 joy pendants gets you a certain reward. Yeah, that thing is still in the game, it's just you get it from somewhere else. It's something that's much harder to do. But, I'll do it. Is there anything else? I think that might be... No. I was going to say that's it for Windfall, but no, it's not. So I got the auction house. But I think it's basically just the auction house, and then Windfall is actually completely done. And most of the side quests are here, so... And we've got 2,600 rupees, so, yeah. I'm completely not fine. No, I'm fine. And there are some different people here this time. I think these are different people anyway. Some of them. I do not believe he has anything new to say here, so I'm not going to, yeah. It's a treasure chart. All of the rewards are things you want, so... Starts at 60... As usual, I'm not going to bother bidding. Basically just gonna sit here for a while. 69. Nice, Sam. Oh, you ruined it, Gummy. Garrickson. Missy. What was I was saying something, but I forgot what it was. Actually, that's not going up at all. It was going up automatically before, but for some reason it's not doing anything now. Link's so upset whenever anyone else bids. Okay, yeah, you have to press A once for it to start going up. Yeah, this one's not gonna go for very much, I don't think. I don't think time's running out that much. I think the amount of time for each one is the same, which is about like 2 minutes or so, I think. Although it's not accounting for whenever there's a bid, the timer stops. So. They're bidding so much. They're really just here to hike up the price. Like there's no other purpose that they serve. I think the people who do bid though and the amounts they bid are semi-randomized though. Like I think they always bid just between a certain amount. I'm not done bidding. 169. This guy. Let's go for 250. Why not? And Link is loving it. I think you can bid while they're all stunned too. I think you have enough time to do that. Well, obviously if you mash fast enough, you do. Treasure chart. Bidding machine right up to... Yeah. Just bidding so much. All those bids I made. I don't recall, do any of these people actually have anything to say? You shouldn't be so loose with your wallet. No, I don't think I'll do that. I've already talked to some of these people. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Some of these people should be on scrub quotes. Let's send them a screenshot of Wind Waker. I don't recall if leaving and going back in resets it. I think you have to go to the next night, but I'm not sure. Oh, maybe you don't. No, you don't. Okay, you can just do another one. Now she's here. What a turnout. There's a whole, like, 7 people here. Another treasure chart. I don't remember there being 2. Although I might have... bidding starts at 5. I get the feeling this treasure chart isn't worth much. Yep. The reason, though, you want to, like, stun them at the very end to make sure they're not going to bid is because otherwise someone else could just, like, snipe you. Since I think when they bid is kind of random, so... Granted, obviously, you don't have to pay anything if that happens, but still. The funny thing is, if someone else gets one of them, you can still just do the auction again. Like, it'll be up for auction again. It's weird. The funny thing is like, if this treasure chart leads to, like, a silver rupee, and I end up paying more than 200 rupees for it, then it's just... If it leads to rupees at all, then it's just generally not useful. Stunned too early once and got sniped with like 2 seconds left. Yeah. I didn't really figure out that strategy when I was younger. I think I don't know. I just bid whatever whenever. I didn't understand how it worked. I knew you could stun them, I just didn't know when to do it. Is time really running out? You know, I don't think it even is 2 minutes. I think it's like 90 seconds or something like that. Let's just get it around to like 50% so I can get it up higher when I need to. There's one particular treasure chart that I do remember exactly. I remember that it's not worth much. 6 seconds left. Great. Whoops. Don't need all that. 150 should be fine. He's just an innocent little boy with a sword and a shield. And that's that. Something tells me I overpaid for that chart, but I don't tend to keep track of exactly which charts give me what, so I don't know. Well, okay then. What do you have to say? We're on that tiny body. I mean, I can carry a wallet. No one else here is new, so. At least I don't think so. Let's go back in. I don't need the boomerang and the arrows. I just like having them there. Remember I used to have the Wind Waker permanently equipped to Z. Of course, that's not a thing now, but yeah. I think this might be the last auction. I think it's 2 treasure charts. Oh wait, no, actually it might not be. There's 2 treasure charts, Swift Sail, and something else that I want, but I think there's something else that I don't want. That is not the thing that I don't want. Who else needs a heart piece? Like, the treasure charts I could understand. The heart piece, why would anyone else need that? I don't know. Maybe someone wants to make a necklace with it. That's not, no. Oh. They don't need that. I don't know. I'm not totally sure if you can still do auctions after you've gotten everything though. Oh right, and B, it says B to cancel. I believe you can exit out if you just don't want to do it. Whether it's, I guess, if either you just don't have enough money, if the bid goes too high, or if you just don't want whatever they're auctioning off. Time is running out. I should probably go to around 50%-ish. And then just wait. The thing is, if people bid back to back, I don't think you have to worry about the timer going down at all. So, yeah. So, like, if it gets down to, like, the last 5 seconds and you just want to bid, but people are still bidding, then, like, I don't think you'll run out of time. There's, like, 10 seconds or so now. Okay. Let's just do 232, which is exactly 50 more than... So I think you just need to bid 50 more than the last bid. I think that's how it works. It might not even need to be that much, I have no idea. I think in the GameCube version, obviously the Swift Sale wasn't there, so I think the heart piece was like the best reward you could get out of this, pretty much. Although those treasure charts might lead to heart pieces, so I don't know. Okay, and that's that. Except, unless it's not that, and there's more. Let's just see what's up for auction. Because I think I've gotten everything of major note. Yeah, it's a joy pendant. How much are you going to charge for this? 40. Why? No, I'm gonna just not. You guys have fun with that. Yeah, I think that's the only thing left. I seem to recall there being a joy pendant originally, so I don't think that's even new. Or like maybe that's just all that's left after you've gotten everything. Not totally sure. Okay, he has nothing to say. So, I believe we're done with Windfall. Finally. Let's open those treasure charts. $18. Oh, that's on Windfall. I believe I know what 18 leads to. Unless they changed it, because I know there are some things that were changed, but... Whoops. But I know what this was in the GameCube version, at the very least. Hold on. Not totally sure which one was it. It was 18, right? So it's like right about there. It's a purple rupee. I think that was one of the ones I bid for, so yeah, they changed that. That was a green rupee originally. Okay. They were slightly nicer. That was still just, I just lost money on that though. Where's Cyclops Reef? Right there. I think it's like right next to Great Fish. Actually, might as well go to Tingle Island. Although I didn't necessarily need to warp there. I just sailed. It's fine. No, lose that. I'll grab that. That wasn't what I came here for, but I'll take it. I'm guessing heart piece. Yeah, it's not a heart piece. That's fine. Although there's not a ton else to spend money on. There's like one more thing of note that's like really expensive, I think. Actually, let's look at something. So I've got 3 Triforce charts. There used to be 7. I don't know how many they lowered it to. There are only 3, so I have all of the Triforce charts now. It used to be like whenever because I got that shard earlier, that was a chart originally. But hey, Tingle. I don't want to play. You're the map man. Do your map thing. Yeah, for some, I don't know what it is about the charts that makes them undecipherable, but yeah, you need 398 rupees to decipher each one, and you used to have to decipher 7 of them, so yeah. And obviously you can't pay that with the default amount, default rupee amount in the GameCube version, which was 200. Go ahead and decipher another. So I think this alone was the reason they changed it to 500, so you could at least decipher each one individually without having to get any wallet upgrades. That's also why he mentions why the Tingle chart has great fairies that give rupee upgrades listed on it. Okay, so that's it. That's it for deciphering those. I don't have to do that another 4 times. So you had to find 7 charts, then you had to, and a lot of those charts you have to go through a lot of trouble to get to. Triforce charts basically just work like treasure charts. There we go. So that is, I believe, Great Fish. That's, I'm not sure which one that is. That is at Cliff Plateau, I think. Yeah. Well, that's just a circle. That's Stone Watcher, I believe. Okay. And let's go over there. It kind of looked like I wasn't moving for a second. Is that the right one? Cyclops? Yes. Okay. But yeah, we're done with Tingle Island. The most annoying part for me when I was younger was just getting all of the money, because I didn't like doing treasure charts. Because it took way longer to do them. Okay. Let's see what this one is. It's a light ring chart. Lets you know where to find rings of light that appear during a full moon. It is so incredibly specific. Not where to find rings of light, only the ones that only appear during full moons. It's at any of those sectors. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why such a thing exists. I don't know why there are light rings that only appear during full moons. I think, I mean, all you'll get out of them is rupees. You're not going to get anything super special. And I think the most you'll ever get is like 50. I think generally they give more than you usually get, because sometimes light rings will only give like 10 or something. I have no idea which one that is. Which reef have I not gotten anything from? Is that 2i? No, it's not 2i because it doesn't have the entrance at the top left. It's not 6i. It could be 3i. Not 4i because I already have one there. I'm pretty sure there's just one for every sector, I think. Yeah, so I guess that's 3i. Just go in some other direction. Any direction is fine. As long as I'm not there. Nope. Stop this. Oh wait, you know what? I said we're done with Windfall. That's not true. I forgot, because we still have to do the trading quest. We still have to complete that. Oh, right. There's that. That was not why I came through here, but that's a useful thing. Oh, also sometimes when you pull up stuff, you can sometimes accidentally pull up something that's not treasure. It's a Triforce shard, though. That's pretty good. There we go. Sometimes you can pull up, like, jars and stuff. It's weird. I don't remember if that comes from, like, light rings, or if that's just from, like, weird random spots in the ocean. Okay, so... Oh, jeez. You stop what you're doing. No. This is my island. It belongs to me. Goodbye. Go right there. Nope. Go further. Still no. There we go. I didn't even notice that I actually had the chart open on the gamepad. And there's another heart piece. I've got 16. Yeah, this is kind of like Majora's Mask, where you could end up getting a bunch of hearts. Might as well head over to Rock Spire. There is a thing. I know I have a treasure chart for over there, so. I seem to recall there was an island where I needed the mirror shield, but I don't remember where it was. Was it the Angular Isles? It might have been. It might be best to hold off on doing some of that stuff, though, and, like, finishing off everything I can do on all the islands until, I finish the Wind Temple. Since we're gonna need we're gonna need the item that you need to get in there, and then the item that you need to, or the item you get from the dungeon, so. You need both of those to get everything. Although the item from that dungeon I don't think you use for a whole lot. Although you do need it to even finish getting all the Triforce shards, so there's that. Okay. Speaking of which, how many do we have? I have 2. And I have ones in weird spots. Oh, I think I know what these other 2 are. Do I have a chart for Star Island? I have no idea if I do. I think I know what I want to do. I'm gonna head to Windfall, the place I said I was done with. And I'm going to see about finishing that trading quest. If I can. Hold on 1 second. I'll do it. I'll do it. Whoops. I guess I might as well head onto the island while I'm doing this thing. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway. I need to buy something, but I'm not totally sure what it is. I think I have the fountain idol. That's not the last item. There's other stuff you need. I just don't... This'll just take a second. It'll be fine. It'll take more than a second, unfortunately. Sometimes cheating isn't easy. Sometimes it takes effort. There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to need a thing. If I'm gonna need that. Okay. So. I actually didn't need to buy anything from here. What I do need to do is I need to go to Great Fish. I thought I'd need to buy something from there. I think maybe I will need to come back here after, but I'm not sure. Need to go to Great Fish though. And where? Okay. So wait, where's the island? It was yeah, the way it has the islands be sort of out of focus made it a little confusing. But I put the boat here so I can actually get back to it. Also, yeah, I got that heart piece here earlier. I don't believe there's anything else here other than the merchant. Oh, and here's another thing that I... Whoops. Hey, do you want this Deku Leaf? That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, you can do that. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, if you blow them with a Deku Leaf, you can see their head. That phrasing. Anyway. Shop Guru statue. Yeah, he mentioned that. Maybe one of them does. He's the one specifically that wants that statue. That'll be important later. Not right now, though. For now, have this. Sure. Sure, okay. So we got the Skull Tower idol. Merchant's Oath. Yep. Thanks. We need to take this to Mother and Child Isles, which unfortunately I can't warp directly to, so. Tingle Island is the closest. It kind of sucks there's no way to warp straight to Mother and Child. You can only warp to the Mother Isle, which you only need to do once, really. And it's like, it's kind of cool to do it once, but then it's like, there's not much benefit to doing it a second time. Unless you just want free ferries, I guess. I don't know. Where is it? Right over there. Big, I don't know what you call that. Big island. Aha, I did it. Yeah. You can freeze those and they die. Actually, a lot of enemies will just die if you freeze them. I think P-heads also. If you freeze them, I think those instantly die. Rather than you having to, like, crush them. Okay. I'm aware of who you are. I forgot that I didn't need to speak to you again, though. Big sail flag, which I don't think I got before. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Actually, there's one more item that I don't even need to get. There's one that you can skip entirely. That I'm noticing is on this list. So, with the big sail flag, I need to take that to Bomb Island. Which is right next to Forest Haven, right? I think so. Straight north, I believe. There's probably stuff in the Nintendo gallery I could check out. Not too concerned though. Oh, hey, treasure. And whoop. Should be like right there. I didn't need to turn the crane to the other side, but it worked out fine. I'd love to see exactly how large the actual like treasure hitbox is. The exact radius. Anyway, heart piece. Okay. Do you want this flag? Or a hero's flag is different. It has some cracks in it. It's a flag. How does a flag have cracks in it? I don't understand. The hero's flag is not like the hero's bow, though, or anything like that. Or the hero's sword, or the hero's shield. It's just a flag. It doesn't do anything. And I need to take this to Great Fish. I could get that one last item, but I don't know if there's any real benefit to getting all of them. But yeah, there is one item that I can trade for that's not technically required. Because I don't have it, and I'm not going to need it to get the last item that I need. And I should have more than enough money to do this. Yeah, why haven't I just taken the boat right up to the raft? I don't know why I kept putting him by the beach. Whoops. In other words, he's going to give you a heart piece if you do this whole thing. Yeah, I'll take that. Postman statue. Which... that... okay. That we just need to take to mother and child, and we're almost done. Oh wait, I can just go north from here. I mean, it's a couple sectors north, but still, it's not going to take too long. I don't think. I feel like warping... I don't know, warping feels like it takes a while. Whenever I'm warping just one sector away, that feels like a waste of time. Although maybe it's just because the swift sail is so fast. I mean, that is the reason. The swift sail makes warping feel a little less necessary. Okay. Please take, Forgot about you. Not really important, though. Please take this thing. I don't need it. Would you be interested? Yes, I would be very much interested in taking that. It's just a Zunari trophy. It's super rare. Finally got it. So there's a couple things you can do with this. For one, it's sold at the Windfall Island shop. You can take this to Windfall, and if you put it on top of the bridge, there's an NPC you can talk to who will give you an orange rupee. On top of the like gate. That's like I'll show it when I'll probably end up going back there. I'll show the gate. I'm not going to put it on there, but I'll show it. But yeah, you could do that. It's not super worth it to do that because it costs so much. And I think it costs another 200 if you want to buy another one. So it's like, it's just very much not worth it. The main thing you're supposed to do with it is bring it to this guy. Nope, it's not. You're right, you're dreaming. Wake up. Apparently Zunari is like some kind of legend. Here, it's my actual heart. I'm going to go die now. Well, have fun with that. So there's that. There's nothing much else to do with these guys. Unless I want that other item, which I don't really, so. The other one is a big catch flag, which you need to take a sickle moon flag to Guy and mother and child, which I don't think I got the big catch flag, did I? I don't think so. Let's go back to Windfall. Yeah, that's the gate I'm talking about, right there. If you put the shopkeeper statue up there, one of the guys who's hangs out around the docks, one of them will give you an orange rupee. I think there's something else you can put up there too that they'll give you something for. Right, but this is what the shop looks like now. It's got just keeps extending it, just tacking stuff on. It'd be I don't know if the quest with Mila would be like, don't know what that would look like with regards to how she runs in here when she's trying to like steal from the safe. I assume they accounted for that, since you don't have to complete that quest to start this trading quest. Does she have anything new to say? I doubt it. Yeah, no. Nothing new. Yeah, there is an item missing. You know what, why don't I just, do that? I'm sure I'll be over there again at some point. Just buy one of those. Do you have anything new to say if I come over here? I don't believe he gives you anything if you like complete this entirely. I could be wrong, but I don't think he does. Actually, how much does the shop hero statue cost? Yeah, it's 200. It's not worth it. And like I said, you could do the whole trading quest and then put stuff all over town, but the town flowers are the cheapest, and there's no reason to do anything else. But yeah. Actually, I guess you could put that thing up on the gate and then just take it back. And then just make some money back that way, but too late now. So, yeah, I think we're done here. I'll just need to warp here again to, like, do a thing. Well, to get to Gale Island. But what we actually need to do right now is Southern Ferry or Forest Haven. Doesn't really matter which one. Let's go to Southern Ferry. Why not? I don't know if I feel like I might have a chart for Southern Ferry. Not sure. Or maybe I don't. Let's see if I don't. I definitely haven't gotten one already, so. Anyway, gotta go east from here, which... Oh, no, I did have it. Okay. It just wasn't visible. Let's try that again. I wasn't sure if I was just too close to it or what exactly, but yeah, apparently I was like right next to it. It's so weird how the camera like spins around there. And it used to like spin all the way around to him before they would actually even get close to pulling it up. But hey, there's 17 hearts. That's the island right there. I believe is... There we go. I think we've... Well, yeah, of course we've been there. I was going to say I think we've been there, but yeah, we have. We've been to every island. We just haven't done anything here yet. So this place, this is Ice Ring Isle. It's got a whole lot of ice. And it's all snowy here. And there's like a big dragon head right there that's like spitting out all the ice. So basically like Fire Mountain, except instead of ice arrows, I use fire arrows. Shoot that into that ice dragon's mouth, and it stops that. And you're on a timer again, so. Right, there's all these little... These things around here you need... You can use fire arrows to open those up. Not super worth it there, I don't think, but you could. Seem to recall this one is a little bit harder than Fire Mountain. I think this one, yeah. This is a slide. There's a slight slope here, so... Uh-oh. Get up. Okay. And here's ice physics. There have been ice physics before, technically, but just in, like... Okay, hold on. Actually, I'll do that. I'll just go get that later. Or worst case scenario, I could... Even if it's back in the ice later, since I didn't open it, I could just open it again. Or get rid of the ice again. I should have enough magic. I don't think I'm going to need any inside. Or at least not too much. Yeah, it's weird that they made, like, ice physics and a whole bunch of stuff with that, but this is pretty much the only island where you'll see it. And maybe, like, maybe there's, like, one other place? I don't know. It's not common, though. There's some wind over there, so I can't go that way. It'll just knock me off. And I don't recall what happens if you fall into the water. Oh, there's a little... You can get back up. Oh, jeez. There's some pegs you can grapple to as like a little sort of island thing. Fairies. Great. Oh, right, if you run too fast in one direction and try to go back, yeah, that happens. You just fall on your face. Okay, hold on. Let's try it this way. Here's another slide. This one turns. I don't know if you actually have to turn or if it just turns for you. I turned a little bit anyway. Yeah, that's it. Only slightly more difficult than Fire Mountain. But you get the iron boots. They're just a regular item now. Don't have to go into the menu this time. Well, I do have to go into the menu to equip them. I'm not going to need them again. I'm not going to need to keep doing that. So iron boots are mainly for wind. They do some other stuff also, but wind is like the main thing you use them for. Also, there's this. Okay, forgot that I would need this, or need fire arrows for this. There's him, then there's that. Don't worry about that. You just need to defeat all the enemies in here. Oh, also, I didn't mention it, but the Master Sword does do, like, slightly more damage now. After you get it upgraded in the Earth Temple. Does this have magic in it? Nope, just rupees. I opened it kind of hoping it would have magic. I think I can still shoot one more fire arrow. This Is this Dark Nut red? Yes, it is. Okay. This is a mighty Dark Nut. It's actually a different enemy. It behaves exactly the same as a regular Dark Nut, but it is technically a different enemy. It's got, I think, a little bit more health and does a little more damage, I think? I'm pretty sure. All I know is it's classified as a separate enemy. But that's that. Get an orange rupee for doing that. I have no idea if I have enough to use another fire arrow. I have the blue potion, so won't be a huge deal if I can't. What? Is there an enemy around here? Okay, yeah, I am gonna need to melt that again. Yep, yeah, I had enough. It might be, if you have any magic at all, it might just drain whatever you have left, I'm not sure. But it doesn't use a lot, so... Anyway, get a treasure chart for doing that. Could have technically done this much earlier. Basically, as soon as you get fire arrows, you can come here. And you can get into Gale Island. Gale Island. But, you won't be able to do anything there, really. Treasure charts. Which one is that? I think they may have added treasure charts, but I'm not totally sure, since they removed some Triforce charts. They removed 4 Triforce charts, and I think there's one... I assume there's either a treasure chart or Triforce chart for each sector. I think that's how that works. No idea where the boat is. Could you imagine if he just, like, left me? Just left me stranded here? I'm gonna save. And now that we have the iron boots, we can go to Gale Island. Is it Gale Isle? It might be Gale Isle. I'm not sure. Either way, we need to go there. North. Right over there. Even though that's not quite north, but close enough. Probably because we went around to the western side of the island. And Windfall's pretty large, so... I think there's a big octo in this sector also, but I'm not sure where. I'm also not sure if there is one at all. I feel like there's one. Probably. Around here. Somewhere, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, wind. There's all this wind, so if you had tried to come here before, you just wouldn't have been able to get past this. And those trees are just freaking out. I think they animated those specifically just for this island. Oh, and yeah, there's Link's face. His struggling against the wind face. You can actually lock onto this. It's not an enemy. You can just lock onto it. Yeah, gotta use a skull hammer. And also, I don't think I ever mentioned it, but if you try to go into the Mother and Child Isles before you actually are supposed to, I think because you can get the Warp Song before you go to Forsaken Fortress. If you do it before Forsaken Fortress, just nothing happens. I think you actually get some dialogue, but that basically says, hey, come back here later. But yeah. Whoop. There's another 6-note song. It's just the Wind Temple equivalent of Earth God's lyric. It's not. It has very few uses. It does actually have another use other than just within this dungeon, but anyway. It's me. It's not. So this is some other Kokiri that was not in Ocarina of Time. Don't know where he came from, but... They never establish how Kokiri are born or anything. They just kind of exist. This instrument we actually have seen. So yeah. That's a very specific instrument. Weird leaf, violin, cello. I'm not sure which one. I don't know what the difference between them is. I'm pretty sure there's a, why can't I? Oh no. I'm pretty sure there's a big octo in this sector. Whoop. I think it's behind the island. I feel like I remember there being one here. We've only seen like 3, I think? 3 or... What? Okay, well. Ran into the treasure by accident. I'll take it. That's an orange rupee. That's definitely not from a light ring. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I don't know. For some reason I keep thinking up on the D-pad is the telescope. It's not. Why are you still here? Please go away. Thank you. It still just keeps happening. Unless I actually got whatever big octo was around here and I forgot. I don't think I did. It's also possible that just no such thing exists, and I made it up. I've fooled all of you into thinking I know what I'm talking about. I don't think there's anything on top of this island. Probably. Actually, wait. Oh, I thought I saw seagulls. I did not. Unfortunately. Okay. Why is... I don't know why it's not letting me select anything. That's weird. It's like a weird bug. Paw print, crescent moon... I wasn't sure if there was something... I think there's something we can do on Shark Island, actually, but I don't remember where exactly it is. Isn't that around Outset? I guess I'll go there first before I do the next story thing. Because you need the iron boots to complete Shark Island. There it is, yeah. Northeast of here. think the sun is rising slightly. You can see it just a little bit. Pretty sure we can do this now anyway. Is there a full moon right now? Just out of curiosity. Oh jeez. I don't know. I'm not allowed to look at the moon. Okay, so there's also a Korok here. What does it say? Southern Fairy Island. Don't need that. Okay, but this thing is like a weight that requires the iron boots. Step on it and do that. And that happens. And it doesn't do anything on its own, I guess. There's basically just a whole bunch of different types of switches on this island that you have to activate. There's this, which you just hit with anything. Oh, here's a little sign. To activate all 4 switches on this island, you must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. Okay. There's that. And, okay, well I guess I didn't do it quite correctly. Well then. There's my magic back. I don't know how you get up there. Okay, so that one I think I need to hit with like an arrow or something. Let's just switch back. Which one do I need to get first? I should do this one first. Didn't do that correctly, it's fine. I can hit it from over here, I think. Come on. Come on. I did it. That activates for some reason. I'm not sure, that's staying in one spot, I'm not really sure why. Maybe I'll find out later. Anyway, hole. Many blends. It gets you don't notice the like hit stop that happens every time. Oh jeez. Okay, all right. They're just we're doing it. I didn't really notice the hit stop that was happening every time I killed an enemy until okay. Eventually I'll get to finish my sentence. Until I started fighting mini blends and you kill a bunch of them at once. All right. All of you, stop this. Fortunately, they can attack each other. You get out of here. Oh. Maybe I should. And whiz robes, even. There are so many. Why are there so many enemies here? Whose idea was this? Why is it there's a golden dark nut? I don't think those actually I don't know if there's any actual difference with those. I think it's just a visual thing. Okay, you're gonna have to die, Toucan Sam. Hey, that's pretty nice. Thanks for the assist, Moblin bro. Why are there so many enemies? There are still more coming in. I think the Master Sword does more damage than it did before. Maybe it doesn't. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. That failed. I somehow got his armor off. I don't know how I did that. But he's dead now. So I'll take it. Is that the last one? Nope. Not even close. Alright. Go. That's not one of each type, is it? Actually hit the wrong one. There is some item I could have gotten much later that would have made this much easier, but... Like, when I say much later, I mean much, much later, to the extent where it's like... Yeah, At that point, I shouldn't be coming back to do anything, really. Although it's a very useful item. Okay, you have to be locking onto the enemy that's attacking you for you to actually do anything with them. Stop what you're doing. Okay, I should probably grab that. There we go. Great. Okay. Then he hit me out of it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. That should be all of them. I remember there being one island that had like a really hard fight in it, but I couldn't remember which one it was. Apparently it's Shark Island. Because I don't think I've ever actually done that fight. There are so many weapons everywhere. All that for a silver rupee. Which, I mean, that's a lot of money, but I don't really need it at this point. It's like I almost wish I still had to get 7 Triforce Charts to Cypher just so I had something to spend this money on. Yeah. I would guess that Cyclone you're supposed to use to get up there, but I don't know why you would want to. I don't think there's anything up there other than that, other than those yellow rupees. It seems like a needless amount of effort to put in to get just 30 rupees. I'll worry about that later if I have to. Actually, wait, no. Well, yes, but there's just one other thing. This sign. I'm gonna just destroy it. Just get rid of it. And, if you do that... and play that. Won't do anything. Nothing at all except repair that sign. Yeah. You have to use Wind God Zarya, but yeah, it repairs signs. Is it readable? It is. Just the texture on it is missing. Why? I'm not sure, but yeah. Unfortunately, you can't repair signs until you get to the end of the game. But yeah, that's a thing. Alright, so... to Forest Haven, which is where we actually need to go. Okay. We came here before, and the Deku Tree mentioned he hadn't seen Makar around. And actually, I should probably go inside anyway. You don't need to go inside, but I'm going to. Whoops, not that. Yeah, there's music coming from somewhere. It's not particularly important right now, though. Well, it is important right now. It's just I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay. I don't think the Deku Tree has anything new to say. I think he's just gonna repeat what he said before. You. Well, once again, this is not, allowing me to do anything. I don't know why this happens. Fine then. Whoops, I don't need to show you the blue potion. I just want to drink it. I'll show what the elixir soup does eventually. It's rare, but it is also free, so it's not... I don't need to be as stingy with it as I've been. I mean, even freer than this, the elixir soup is. Suddenly I've turned into Yoda. And I want more. I'm kind of wondering if I've gotten all of the blue chew jellies. I seem to recall you need 15 unless they changed it to 10, because I have 10. I don't think there's anywhere else that blue chew chews show up. Okay. Maybe I was thinking of green choo-choos, or green chew jelly. You need to get 15 of. But anyway. Oh, you could get another forest firefly also, but there's really no reason to do that. You know what, it really doesn't matter. Actually, no, yes it does. I'm going to need the grappling hook. Like, right now. But, okay. So, Makar is not in there at all. There's music coming from the waterfall. So let's go inside the waterfall. You gotta latch onto that from down here, and you can swing straight into it. And there's a little cave here. You could have come here earlier, but there would be nothing here. Like, you could come here as soon as you first visit Forest Haven. I assumed you played the same song every year. Like, I thought it was like a traditional song or something. For a second, I thought he was gonna say Rut-Row. I don't know why. I would love if Makar just suddenly turned into Scooby-Doo for some reason. So... he doesn't know what the Wind Waker is, but Medley did for some reason. Although I don't really know how well known the Wind Waker is, considering... whoops. Considering the King of Red Lions just had it, and he just gave it to us. He didn't really explain where it came from or anything. I don't know what happens if you play a different song. Where is that applause coming from? Don't worry about it. It's the ghosts. Okay, and Makar just popped out of the ground. So it seems like the sages before just failed completely. Also, there's Makar, he's just hanging out on the front of the boat. The Wind Temple is nowhere near here. We need to go back. Okay. Makar does not seem at all concerned with the fact that he can't see where we're going. I would think if we just came to a sudden stop, he'd just go flying right off. I don't know how he's... like, why would you do that? There's plenty of space for him in here. He's not large. So, I don't know. Yep, Makar is gonna be joining us this time. Unfortunately, Makar is much smaller, so he's not gonna be quite as helpful. Whoops. I mean, he's helpful. We still need him, just, you know. Excuse me? Oh, he was too far away. So, okay, let's try that again. That's actually, that song is, song, well, it's the song that he played earlier when you, after you finished the Forbidden Woods, but it's also the song from the title screen. So the Earth Temple was all ghosts, and I don't know, it was basically just the Spirit Temple. Ghosts and light. Oh, right. Okay, call him. He's, yeah, he has trouble with stairs, and a lot of things, really. Wind Temple was actually wind. It's actually wind-themed, as opposed to... It might actually be more helpful to just carry him. The thing is, unlike Medley, if you, like, jump off an edge with Makar, he's too... he's not strong enough to carry Link, so you can't, like, hover or anything like that. But I'm going to need this, and I think I'm gonna need that. So there's a couple things. This thing, it has the same symbol as that switch that we saw before with the iron boots, so anyway, it's a spring. Do that, it presses it down, then when you take them off, it springs you back up. And you can move after that, but basically just gives you a big jump. It's kind of like the little bud things from before. I should just throw him down there. And I might as well go down there also, because, oh, well, it's him. And a Stalfos, which I didn't know would be here. Okay. I don't think there's any way to do the Wind Temple before the Earth Temple. I think it's completely impossible to do them out of order, since Makar just doesn't appear. Like, he doesn't appear until you've completed the Earth Temple. Come on. There we go. And another one of those. Bomb it. Or fire arrows work. I think I mentioned that before. These things... Link can't examine it at all. What you need to do with these is... Command Makar. And... well, for one, you can fly, like with Medley. Also, he can plant seeds. And these trees just grow. I don't know where he gets the seeds from or anything, but yeah. And those basically behave as switches, but they also do some other stuff. They do some other stuff later, at least. Orange Rupee. So that one's kind of optional, technically, but... Oh, right. I think I remember. Sort of. Actually wasn't done after commanding him to do that. I need him to come up here. And he needs to go on that switch. That's how that deactivates. He doesn't need to stay on it, though. Alright. Now we can do this. I equip that just in case. I can just jump up there, though. Okay, so... yeah, those things pretty much are just like a slightly different variant of the, those, like, launch bud things from, Forest Haven and Forbidden Woods and everything. So you could just think of this as, like, Forbidden Woods 2. Something like that, I guess. Oh, and you can freeze these. Wait, no, you can't. Thought you could. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Actually, freezing them does nothing. And let's take my car. Just blow that. I think that stays up. Think? I'm not 100% sure. Oh, right, it does. It does, but you can manually put it back down. Not that there's any reason to do that right now, but there's little holes. Okay, apparently that crushes you if you're right next to it when you do that. Okay, so don't do that. But, yeah. There'll be reason to do that later, but not right now. So there's a switch. Or if we both step on... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I think that's just an alternate way of putting a gate down, basically. So you don't have to use the leaf. Right. You're just gonna need to do this again. This is kind of the Wind Temple plus the Forest Temple. Although I guess the Forbidden Woods is also the Forest Temple, but I don't know. Right, that's locked. Can't do anything with that. We can't do much of anything. Link can't really do anything in this room, so Makar's gotta do his thing. I don't think there's really anything down there, it's just grass. Yeah, there's vines. Vines to come back up if you need to. Gotta plant that. That doesn't necessarily do much of anything on its own right now. And that's the third one. That should unlock both doors. But oh no. There's no way to avoid that. They always grab the car. And now he's in another room that we haven't been to. So, yeah. I believe he is in this room somewhere. We'll find him. We'll see him soon. Yep, there he is. Right over there. Except we can't actually... For one, you die. Also you. We can't really free him right now. With Medley, we could just command her, and then she could, like, fly out of the cage, but with him, we can't do anything. There's that block. I don't think a tree would be all that helpful. Yeah, we can't lift it. He mentions being heavy. Yeah, those boots aren't really going to do anything for us here. So we need something else. Come on. There we go. Got Armos Knights here. There we go. I don't know what happens to those little pearls if you leave them in a room and then like come back to that room later. Yeah, there's not really anything you can do in this room right now. Just gotta go through here. There'll be a lot to do in that room later. Not now, though. Great. Actually, what happens if you use an ice arrow? I feel like they die instantly. Yeah, they do. They shatter. I mean, a regular arrow also kills them. Just an ice arrow kind of looks more fun. Okay, there's this little hole in the floor here. And this isn't a hole, but it's cracked. You would think you're supposed to use bombs on this, but no. Iron boots. Okay. Actually, I was just doing combos with the iron boots. It's fine. Stop this. I think if you don't hit them fast enough, when you're like basically right on top of them, right on top of their little portal, they can. Oh, okay, well that's not gonna work. Then they can suck you in. Okay, so need to do that. Didn't crush me that time. Go over there now. And there's a chest there. I thought I would have to jump over there. Not at all. More joy pendants. We technically haven't... I mean, I already did everything with the joy pendants, but we technically didn't need to do it nearly that early. The point where you need the joy pendants, we haven't actually gotten to. Okay. So now we've got a path across. What was actually blocking it before? Not sure. Anyway. Oh, right, that's not gonna work because Makar's not here. So, we got wind. Take a leaf. See wind? You see wind currents like that? It means use a leaf. It's just, that's how it works. That's the rule. And there's a wizard in here. I don't recall if fire arrows do any more damage to them. I don't think they do. Okay, so... gotta float through here. So yeah, at this point, it would be helpful to get the double magic meter upgrade. You don't need it, but it would be good to have around now. Anyway, there's the map. Especially because you'll need to use the leaf a lot here. And also being able to use the like fire and ice arrows freely couldn't hurt. Actually, I think the strategy guide I have mentions like you should probably get the double magic meter. Although they give you a lot of magic because they have to account for what if you don't have it, because it's optional. And they never really direct you towards it, so. I think there are hints that it's there, but they never require you to get it, so. I'm sure I've probably beaten the game before without getting it, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, we made it back to the central room. That opens up a big hole in the floor. Now this room is even bigger. Right. That's there. I don't have bombs. Why don't I just use fire arrows? That actually bounced off, but it still lit the thing on fire. That works for me. Okay. So, there's that right there. Compass, I think? Yep. And there's nothing else here. We just need to keep going down. Whoops. Any arrow type will kill them instantly. It's just how fancy do you want to be while doing it. You want to light them on fire? You want to turn them to crystal? I don't know. Right. I don't remember which of these... All of these lead to something different, I believe, and I think like there's like one that's like the correct one. Maybe this one? Actually, maybe they all did the same thing. Never mind. Let's actually use the arrows now. You don't really need them for the ones in the Tower of the Gods, but pretty useful to have now. Oh, jeez. Okay, and there's a hole in the ceiling there. Don't know why these spikes are like gyrating. They're dangerous enough on their own. This isn't really a block puzzle exactly. Besides the fact there's a dark spot on the floor. Or, well, there's a darker tile on the spot where you need to get this to. And then you just need to push this one right next to it. Whoops. There we go. And that's that room. Open that. Get a small key. And the spikes go down. I don't think there's another chest in here. No, there is. I'm not totally sure how you get it. I don't recall if you can break these without falling through them. Okay, you actually have to activate them. Oh, okay, right. The enemies you get are different depending on which one you go through. That's what it does. So I got Armosis since I went through the fourth one. I don't know if I have to do all of them or if I just have to go through a specific one that is like the correct one that just activates the chest. We'll find out. I'll probably just do all of them either way. Okay, so that didn't make anything appear. The chest isn't there. Oh, wonderful. The thing is, there's nothing to do with these other than, yeah, fire arrows don't do anything special. There's nothing to do with, like, frozen enemies, other than hit them with the skull hammer, so... Unless they just shatter on their own, but Floor Masters don't. Most enemies don't. They really the only enemies that do are ones that, like, fly or something. There we go. So you just have to go through all of them. probably don't even need to kill the enemies, in fact. It's a treasure chart. Okay. And now that we have this key, we can go over here. And I do believe, yep. Gotta load that mini boss. Yeah. Already know that noise. Do you like whiz robes? No? Do you like whiz robes that summon enemies? You probably don't. But that's what you're getting now. Okay, we actually only need to defeat the main whiz robe. There we go. Okay. I don't know how many times you have to hit him, because normally you'd have to hit him with arrows, because sometimes he's out of range like that. There we go. Oh, he's dead. Still need to kill the other enemies that are left. And the music stops, it just plays the regular battle music. It's a little weird, but it's fine. Oh, he takes more than 2 hits. But yeah. Anyway, that's that mini-boss. And fun fact, I don't know if it's really a fun fact because it's pretty obvious, or will be obvious. Whiz robes are now just going to start summoning enemies. That's just a thing they can do now. But we got the hook shot. What a cool invention. There will be no long shot. It's just the hook shot this time. Still gotta switch around items a lot. Excuse me. It's much faster than it was in Ocarina. I don't think there's any way to get to that. I could maybe use the leaf, but yeah, it's not really worth it. Let's just leave. This P-hat. Testing my skills and my patience. But really, he's just making me look dumb. Not that that takes much effort, but... Anyway. We got the hook shot so we can get out of here. Also, I'm gonna want to re-equip those. Oh, also, you can use the hookshot, like, to fight enemies. It works on P-hats. It basically works similarly to, like, the boomerang. It takes 2 hits to kill them. And the first hit just... Wait, can I go to that one? The first hit... Wait, where can I go? I think I can go to that one. Well then. The first hit just knocks off, that makes them unable to fly, was what I was going to say. Oh, I see. Oh god. I'm gonna need, like, all of these things. I'm gonna need arrows again. I guess not right now, but I'll need them. almost out. There we go. Yeah, it just knocks him down. It's obviously not as good as just, you know, a single arrow, but still. Okay, so what you can do with this is put on the iron boots, and then actually I would suggest stepping off to the side a little bit. And then use the hook shot, and it won't pull you to it. Instead, it'll pull it to you. I'm gonna just pick up this before I get in the car. Joy pin it. Yeah, nothing. We're not gonna, like, speak to him or anything, just he's with us now. So... the car, you need to go down. There were some places where you could plant seeds down below. He doesn't take falling damage or anything, so don't worry about that. Do that. And that. And that activates wind. So... I'll just leave him down there, I'm not too concerned about it. So now we can get up higher. As soon as it reactivates anyway. Yeah. It activates every, like, few seconds. Okay. So... there we go. I think you still need to use the boots, yeah. Otherwise you just pull yourself to those. These are less dangerous, though. I think that big one does, like, a lot of damage to you if it falls on you. I don't recall if any of these have anything, like, important in them. That one had a yellow choo-choo in it. Okay, well, that's what happens if you do that. You can pull choo-choos to you. Even ones that are electrified. Which is probably not what you want, but you can do it. In case you're, like, a crazy person or something. Okay, nothing over there, just straight across. And also to the right, there's a... I think that's progression. But I want this first. It's another joy pendant. I'm curious as to how many I've gotten that weren't from bokoblins. Because it's probably a lot. Okay. Actually, that other one is a little bit higher. Alright then. I don't recall if we need to bring the car with us. Definitely not.
Oh.
Using the hookshot on these does not do anything. I'm gonna just grab those arrows. Okay, I just hit one of them by accident from behind. Okay. It's interesting how spin attacks actually have to... like, you actually have to be on the right side of them for spin attacks to work. I don't know how they made that work, considering it goes through objects. This is probably a small key. Yep. I don't remember where we needed a small key. I don't think I've actually seen a door where I need one, but... yeah, this dungeon's definitely, like, the most complex dungeon in this game. It's probably my least favorite. It's not that bad, though. It's just the hardest one. Not sure where Makar is. He is on the first floor. I guess that was the last entrance he came through, so that makes sense. There's a door I didn't go through somewhere. Oh no. Why would you do this to me? But yeah, you can get up that way. Rather than having to do the hook shot and everything again. Oh right, there is actually one more thing down here. I think it's the thing I can do. If you stand here. Maybe I can't do it yet. I guess that's later. Okay, well. There'll be more to do here later. I'm still on the basement floor? Really? It's still saying I'm on the basement floor. I think because I haven't landed on another floor or something. Okay, now I'm on the second floor. Go to the north and there's a... Oh, right. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, Makar actually reset to where he was. I see. So... we need to go over to... Wait, can he go in there when the wind is blowing at all? Maybe he can't. We'll see. Anyway, he needs to go over here. It doesn't really matter if the enemies attack him. It won't do anything to him. He just gets very upset, and he doesn't like it. But he'll be fine. Whoops. Once again, sidestepped when I meant to throw. It's kind of weird they never brought those little crystals back. It was only this game that ever had them, as far as I know. Alright, so this room again. Weird that I have to do this again. Wonderful. No. We're not doing that. He would go back to the same spot he was in before, so I'd have to deal with that. And I really don't want to. Probably need that. Right. I don't think Link gets taken to the same place that Makar gets taken to. I think he gets taken to the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, because if it were the Earth Temple, that wouldn't work. I don't recall if you can... No, well, doesn't really matter. You can fly up. Actually, I believe, yeah, it pulls them to you, in addition to knocking their wings off. Okay, might as well just fly him all the way over this blade, instead of not doing that for whatever reason. I don't think I ever mentioned, if they take damage, you do... Maybe I did mention, if they take damage, it resets control back to Link. Now I can do this. Why do I keep doing the wrong song? It's literally listed right there. It's slightly obscured, but still. Yeah, this dungeon, I think there are other paths we can take. We're not limited to just going this way. There are actually other ways we could have gone. Okay, well. He's gonna stay behind, as he probably should. I should equip that. There we go. I don't think those that more ornate helmet does anything for him. Like I don't think you need to like get like 2 attacks on the head, 2 parries on the head, or anything like that. I believe he does have a different face though. There we go. He's got like a little beard or something. Actually, I think maybe it's just like a weird mouth tattoo, but yeah. The face of Mighty Dark Knight looks slightly different. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I really had to go too far out of my way to grind for any materials, like enemy materials, but... How many Knight's Crest do I have now? I have 14. And I've already given Orca 10, so... That means I've gotten 24. Like, in total. I have 7 more feathers than I need, although those are... Yeah, you do want to at least use a grappling hook for those, because it feels like those have like a pretty low drop rate, and also what did I even get in that room? I wasn't paying attention. It was the boss key, right? Right. Even though we haven't seen the boss door, but that's where it is apparently. What was I saying? I forgot. I don't know. I think he's just gonna be at the entrance. There we go. Okay. So there's... I think we just need to go back the way we came into this room. Which I believe is over here. Actually, hold on, because I think he might try to attack me, and I don't know what happens if Link gets attacked when he's controlling someone else. Okay, yeah, he just gets like dragged all the way up, and you can't do anything about it. Uh-oh. Well. Alright, yeah, he can't fly for very long, I forgot. Unfortunately, his, like, flight meter still goes down. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. It'd be best to not go into the wind. Oh geez, camera. Camera can't handle it. There we go. I did it. I don't know how close he has to be to the door to actually follow me. And now there are whiz robes in here. That's not going to help me. Yes. Yes, it can. So yeah, you can use the hook shot to get into the trees. Yeah, like I said, whiz robes can just summon enemies now. It's kind of annoying. I think it's only these ones with the, like, yellow hoods, though. Oh, and they have more health. Because they take more than 2 arrows to take down. Fun. Nope, you're getting left behind, Makar. Whoops. Obviously, I'm gonna need him with me. Oh, okay. It's kind of weird we have the boss key already and we haven't even seen the boss door. Like, we're nowhere near the boss, but... yeah. I think we might be done with that room, but I'm not 100... No, we're not. We're not. We'll have to go back there, still. Unfortunately. I think, actually, yeah, the hook shot also stuns those, so you don't have to use ice arrows. Which is quite nice. It stuns them and pulls them too. I think red bubbles behave the same way. And Link can't get through here. Pretty sure Makar has to plant seeds. Yep. I don't know if the bubbles will attempt to attack Makar. Whoops. They probably will. Yes, they will. Wonderful. Yeah, so that's what happens there. I think they expect you to do this way. There we go. Could you imagine if you had to listen to the song twice every time? Could you? 'Cause that's how it used to be. Back in my day. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Make sure I don't get anywhere near that thing. Hide in the grass. Don't forget the basics of CQC, Makar. I mean, if he didn't forget, then probably would have been able to deal with those 4 masters no problem before. He forgot, though. Found you. So this is the other side of this door that we saw earlier. Or this gate, I guess. And that's what opens up this gate, and also opens up the bottom of the room. You stay here. I get the feeling I don't want you to move. Let's go through the fan and under it. It's fine. It's totally safe. I promise. Until it's not. As long as you don't jump up at all, like even just trying to get on top of a switch, I guess. Yeah. Activates that thing. Actually, I think you might need a car to stand on that. It'll be fine. Let's just go through here. There's a whole lot of enemies in here. Gonna need that. Gonna want that. And another Wizrobe summoning enemies. Where is he? The thing is, I don't think he'll summon anything if the enemies that he last summoned are still alive. I think I'm gonna want to kill him first, though. Fire arrows. Burn them. Let's see if that does any more damage. Yeah, it does. It probably only takes like 2 fire arrows instead of 4 regular ones to kill those. Please. Like, I know that Wizrobe has like a different color hood and everything, but I don't think the game classifies it as a separate enemy. I mean, like, whatever, I just go by whatever the Nintendo Gallery says, pretty much. And I know the Nintendo Gallery just basically considers it to be the same enemy, and oh no. Oh, one bomb got both of them. Hey, and that got him. Great. There we go. I think there might be something up top because the doors are still locked. Yep. With all these arrows up here, it makes me wonder if they wanted me to come up here earlier, or like during the fight, and just stab the Wizrobe in the face. Maybe. Whoops. There we go. Hopefully I don't need Makar. Actually, there is apparently a chest in here. According to the map. Just make sure to destroy everything, and you'll be fine. Which includes these things. Oh god. Here's another enemy. Okay. That didn't work. Okay, he finally decided to jump down. Yeah, and the hookshot works similarly to the boomerang. You can like pull in items and stuff. It's not as effective at doing that since it can only do one at a time, but you can still do it. Let's pull him over here. I didn't think that would work. I figured it would just, like, maybe do a little bit of damage to him. I think he actually died from falling. And there's another treasure chart. Okay, now we can leave this room. I need the car. I'll still just kill these enemies first, because why not? I don't know if they'll respawn. I'm not gonna bother with the Armos Knights, just in case. Because they take a while to actually die. I'll just go back and get my car. Don't need to actually go up and get him. Just need him to come down here. I think he would take damage if he fell straight into the blades. Or, well, not take damage, but it would reset back to me. But I don't know if he would still drop down. He might. Is it just me, or is there like a wind effect on the screen? No, I think there's just smoke everywhere. Just mysterious smoke in the air. I don't know. Where did my car go? Oh, he's in the grass. It's fine. He's fine. You know, I guess Syl, at the beginning of the game with him following you around on Outset, I guess that's kind of... They probably programmed that pretty much the same way that Medley and Makara programmed. And I guess Tetra also. I wonder if they just had those, like, couple things with having those characters follow you around, and were like, why don't we actually use that for something? Or maybe it was more like they programmed it for these dungeons, primarily, and then we're like, why don't we just have other characters do that? So we needed him to do that. The funny thing is, we probably would have been fine going through the wind with the hook shot. I don't think it would have been able to blow us back. Okay, not fighting you. Okay, I didn't know they did that. Also not gonna hookshot to him because I'm pretty sure that'll be a bad idea. Here, how about you just hold these? You can kill them with arrows. Takes a little while, but you can do it. There we go. Let's just grab him. It's way easier to just pick him up than to try to have him follow me. Because he's just so slow. Okay. I recognize this room. This is the last room. We're almost done. Need to make sure I didn't miss anything. I didn't. Good. Okay. So you basically just need to push these blocks. They'll stop the blades. And you can also do this. And make it so the blades can't really go anywhere. They just keep going until they hit something and then they go back. And it's basically totally stuck now. I'm gonna take this other one. I think this one is slightly... yeah, this one's faster. Oh, right. Need the iron boots to actually get through this wind. Even though there's like a gap here, that you'll still get blown back. Yep, you just stay over there. There's obviously no reason to push it that close to the wall, but I just like to do it. I like to make these inanimate objects suffer. Makes me feel better about myself. Don't know why. Maybe I should see someone about that. It's fine. Also, I don't think these blocks will protect you from wind. Pretty sure. Yeah. You still have to use the iron boots. Although you don't push blocks any slower. Push that there. Okay, so... I want to grab my car. Actually, there's no reason to hold those since I'm going in that direction. Gonna need this. This last one... I could, like, grab a block from over there and try to just use that, but I don't know if that would really... Actually, you're probably supposed to grab that first block and bring that over here. Okay, then. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do, because otherwise this is going to be a problem. You just stay, like, right there. Whoops. Nope, don't follow me. I accidentally pressed that. Since I think that first one is the slowest of all of them, so... The second one's faster than the third, actually. But, yeah. Okay, and you go over there. I think it is possible to do this without bringing this block over here, but... yeah. In fact, probably the better strategy would have been to bring the car and put him in that pit, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, then. Fortunately, iframe saved me. I was able to just pick him right back up and just ghost through the blade. So yeah, this room is kind of tedious. But fortunately, it's the last one, and we're done. So we just got one more of these. Please. That wasn't the game's fault. It wasn't like it was registering the wrong direction or anything. I was just being dumb. What do those little cherries on that stick do? Do they help him play somehow? I don't think they do. So let's go. There's the yellow pot right next to the boss door. I mean, I think the yellow pot is always in the room next to the boss door. Wasn't sure if that would actually be a full heal, since they only heal 10 hearts. But I guess I can't count. I don't even really need to count. Both rows are 10 hearts. Anyway. Boss. Obviously, my car is not going to join us. Yeah, I just need that. I don't need anything else. I don't even need the iron boots, actually. You only need the hookshot. So, of course, it's the Wind Temple, so what would the boss of Wind Temple be but... of course, sand. Yeah. Not for the Earth Temple, but no, the Wind Temple has the sand boss. It's a big old sandworm. I think this is the only boss that's just like a unique enemy. That's not like a larger version of something else. Or the only, like, dungeon boss, anyway. Anyway, this is Moljira? I think is how it's pronounced. It's got a good boss theme. Yeah, that's it. That's how that works. Just use a hook shot on that tongue. Then it spits out these things. These enemies are unique to this boss, which is funny. I don't remember if you want to take a picture of them for the Nintendo Gallery. I don't remember if you have to get the worms separately from the boss. I think it might give you both, or they're not considered separate enemies exactly. I think these are just called sandworms. I don't think they actually have a special name. Okay. I guess this boss is technically a larger version of an enemy. It's just a larger version of the enemy that appears during the boss fight, but yeah. Okay. So now it flies. I don't know how it's able to fly. It just flaps his big dumb lips and flies with them. Okay. If you get it sucked down in one of those, you don't want to get into one of those. So. Also, I believe the sandworms are invincible until you hookshot them. So. This boss is relatively difficult, although I have so much health that it doesn't really matter. I think I need to do that one more time. I think this boss will always be like a certain number of cycles. I don't think there's any way to speed it up, really. Of course, you'd have to ask a speedrunner for confirmation of that. There we go. And I think we're done with sandworms now. So, wait. No, that was where he landed. This is where he's going to pop up. There we go. And that's that. And then he turns to sand, I guess. He's been living in the sand so long, he just turned into it. And I believe that is the last heart container in the game. Well, the last, not the last heart container, like, for health, because there's still heart pieces, but I mean, like, it's the last full container, is what I mean. There are more bosses, but they're not going to give heart containers. Just grab that. And that's 18 hearts. It's funny that you step into the warp, and then it's like, no, you can't actually leave yet. We gotta do one more thing. Does Link really need to be here? Doesn't Mikar played the song enough to know how to do it? And now it lights up. So now the Master Sword is at full power. And it does a lot of damage, and it'll kill a lot of things real fast. How is Link still shocked whenever he warps out of a dungeon? I don't know. Oh, right. And this. Just talking to the fish, man. They're not gone from the world. Basically, there's just no monsters in the Forsaken Fortress now, I guess. I don't think that's actually 100% true. I think a lot of the enemies are still there. I know obviously like the rats are there, and I think there are Keiths there, but like obviously no one's manning the spotlights or whatever. But you could have gone there earlier and seen that anyway, so that's not a new thing. But yeah, now we gotta get the Triforce shards. So stupid boat. Okay. Yeah. I don't think the map doesn't actually direct you towards anything. It's just, you know what, I think it was just loading. I think that was what the issue was. Yeah, there's no place that the map directs you towards now. It's just like, hey, go do whatever. So I'm gonna go do whatever. We've got treasure charts. I got 2 in that dungeon. 3, 4, 5. That is Northern Fairy. No, that's Thorn Fairy Island. I'm missing 11. How many? Missing 27. There's 35. I'm not sure. I think it's Mother and Child, maybe? No, I've already gotten one there, haven't I? Not sure what that is, then. Missing 40. Okay, so I'm only missing, like, 3 or 4. Good. Okay. What else do I have to do? Well, there was a thing I wanted to go to Mother and Child for. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that can be done. I'm just gonna go to Forest Haven. That's what I'll do. Because we still need to deal with all of those trees, so why don't we do that now? I think I could have done that earlier. I don't think... You don't need, like, the hook shot or anything for that. I think maybe you need the skull hammer? I'm not sure. I don't think you even need that. So I think maybe the bow is, like, the most that you need. But that would be it. Let's try this again. Actually. Actually, what happens if you use the hookshot on these? Just that. It's not, the hookshot is not meant for combat on this game. Good. It's like, it's pretty good. It's like, well, it's really good in Link to the Past. And then it's alright in Ocarina. And it's not what it's made for here. Did I already get the chest that's over there? I think I did. Yeah, pretty sure I did. Like, there's not like a third island that I missed, was there? Okay, so... I mean, I don't really need to go anywhere. I guess I'll put that away. Get rid of this. I just need some water. It's forest water. Loses its forest freshness after just 30 minutes. Only once you leave, I believe. Oh, it actually shows the time on the item. It didn't used to do that. I think you had to go into the menu to check how much time it had left. Do you have anything to say about the forest water? Forest water... I mean, I already asked him about this. He said something about marking things on the map. Should mark the locations on your sea charts. Except he didn't do that last time. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure if he just marks it if you have the water or something. Like, it just automatically gets marked. I don't remember having to talk to him to do that. Also, I remember the symbol for them being different before. Because I didn't even realize they were marked at first. Okay, so... Shark Island, Private Oasis... Whoop. Oh, actually you do need the... I think you do need the hookshot to do this fully. Never mind. Great Fish, Eastern Ferry, Mother and Child, Star. Okay. Cliff Plateau is the first one I want to do. So I think that one takes the longest. And it's right nearby, so that works out. I assume the amount of time is the same. Oh god, I need that. Actually, I think that's a Triforce shard, so it's probably super worth getting right now. You have you have way more time than you need to do this, so you don't need the full 30 minutes. I think it actually only takes about 15 to 20, maybe. I seem to recall. There's another Triforce shard. Only need 5 more. Okay. So I believe I need to go through the cave. I think, anyway. Unless I can hookshot to that tree. We'll see. I don't think I can. One, I don't think this even goes far enough, but also, yeah, that just doesn't. I don't think it even works anyway. It's fine. The timer is still going. I mean, I definitely wouldn't suggest doing this when you still have things to do at these islands, because then you're just gonna... That's gonna be not fun to deal with. Unless you're really good at going fast. I don't know. Maybe that would technically be optimal. Probably not, given how long some of those things take. There we go. Just pour this on it. And you don't have to go back to the forests, obviously. The forest water is infinite, so. Do you have anything to say? Yeah. Let's find 7 more. And they also know exactly how much time you have, somehow. They just have, like, some sort of soul link with the water, I guess. I don't know. And warping does not, like, penalize you or anything like that. Speaking of which, I should warp. Let's go to the Tower of the Gods and just go south from there. You don't need to do this in any, like, set order, really. I think, like, kind of any order should be fine. Cliff Plateau is the only one I'd suggest doing first, but really I don't think it technically matters since, I mean, it's all gonna take about the same amount of time anyway. Oh, I actually also need to go north from Tower of the Gods. So I think I'm gonna need to warp back there. Maybe. Okay. So, we haven't actually done anything at Private Oasis yet. But... whoop. Don't really need to do anything here. I mean, the stuff that we need to do here will take a really long time, and it's all inside anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I don't recall where he is exactly. Oh, he's over here. For some reason, I thought you needed the hookshot, because there, if you hookshot up there, there's some stuff up there. Whoops. Yep. Oh no. I didn't mean to speak to you. Please stop speaking to me. Fortunately, the timer doesn't, it freezes whenever you speak to anyone, so don't need to worry about that. Let's see about hookshotting up there. I think I should have, like, a little bit of extra time to do some stuff. This won't take too long, I don't think. Okay, I might need to go higher. There we go. There's a weird little swirl there, don't worry about it. Spike chest is probably a heart piece. Although it might be a treasure chart. In fact, it is. Maybe it's a treasure chart that leads to a heart piece. Not sure. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff on this island. I'll explore it more later. Don't have time right now. Okay. It's nice that it also notes on the map where you've already gotten, trees. Okay. Thing is, warping is just faster, especially as far as the, like, game's time is concerned, so it's definitely a better idea to warp than to, you know, not do that. Just use the swift sail just because it's fast enough. The game doesn't care if it's fast enough, that takes time. Although real time and in-game time are a whole different thing. In-game time doesn't move when you warp, so okay. Was this Eastern Ferry Island? Right? Okay. Out of the boat. Onto the island. Okay. No time to talk. Gotta do this fast. And Southern Ferry. I think all of them are, like, directly adjacent to another island that you could warp to, so. For a second I got confused and thought I just landed on the same island I was just on. East or west? West. Set it to Wumbo. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, Shark Island, yeah. Actually, out of curiosity, there's nothing to do with this, but how many heart pieces do I have? Okay. I have none. So, I think there's, oops. I think there's, 8 left, I guess. Yeah. So weird that it slows you down, but you can force it to speed back up if you just take the swift sail down and put it back up. There we go. Okay, so the only thing you really need is, like, Ballad of Gales. Nothing else is super important to complete this. Great Fish. There's one on Great Fish. And then there's one near it. Okay. I believe it's on the, this, like, spiral mountain thing here. Yeah, it's up at the top of that. There we go. Alright. And there's 3 left, I think. Actually, wait, no, I don't need to. It's just southwest, right? Yeah, Needle Rock. Okay. How many do I have left? I have, yeah, 3 left. I think we have way more than enough time. I'm probably panicking more than I need to. It's funny that they have the moon phases and they do stuff with that. Like with the light rings and the full moon and having to take the picture and then all the stuff with the ghost ship. But like the constellations, they don't do anything with. There's nothing. There's no side quest tied to constellations or anything like that. They're just kind of there. I think because they're harder to like see, I guess. And I think they were less clear in the GameCube version. Like they were there, but you could barely see them. Just another silver rupee. When will we get another heart piece? I don't know. Who knows? We'll actually need to come back here later, but right now I just need to water this tree. There's that, and there's other stuff here. Okay, 2 left. Can't go to Mother and Child. Have to go to Tingle. It's on the Child Island. Did I ever mention that the big one is the Mother Island, and The other one's the Child Island. I don't think I ever said that that's actually what they're called. Maybe I figured it was obvious. Don't know what happens if you hookshot the shark. Probably nothing. Or at least not much. Or maybe it kills it instantly, I don't know. I like that they... Why must you interrupt me? I don't remember them chasing you all the way from an island to another island. But I was going to say, I like that they kept the like, morning theme or whatever between games. Okay, now we just need to go north. Wait, what is even up north? I'm not sure. Where am I going? Star Island, okay. Because from the distance I was like, is that a reef? Like, I don't remember any reefs having trees, but they don't. Because it's not a reef. So yeah. Ah, jeez. Always with the barrel bombs. Not really always, just sometimes. Here we go. This is the last one. We've done it. Ah, jeez, it's big now. Now it's a big, regular tree. And it drops a heart piece. That's a lot of work for a heart piece. What do you have to say? Oh, also, all of these Koroks have different names. I don't know what any of their names are, but they all have names. I think if you take a picture of the Deku tree, and give that to the sculptor guy in the Nintendo gallery, you'll just get all of them, so you don't have to take pictures of every single one. Kind of like Tetra and getting her picture, taking a picture of her, and I think you get Zelda, and you also get King of Hyrule, and you get all of the pirates. So anyway, okay. Actually, wait, where is... Okay, I remember getting treasure charts. Alright, okay. Alright. I said alright twice. I also said okay like 15 times, so that's fine. Where was I going? I was going to something. I think it was around here that I wanted. I was gonna go to the Angular Isles because I seem to recall that was where I had missed something, I think. Like I had missed something because I needed the mirror shield. Right there. That's southwest. That way? Wait, no. This way. I think. right? There it is. Yes. Big blocky island. I think. Where am I going? No, it's not. Southwest, you can't actually see it for a little bit. Right. An island looked blocky at first. Looks a little blocky. Not blocky enough. Minecraft island? That's no. It's unacceptable. Oh, and also, I don't think there's any way to deal with... Oh, yes, it's just tingle bottles. I don't think there's any way to deal with, this forest water. Like, I just have to wait for it to run out. And then I can pour it out and get rid of it. But for now, it's just sitting in my inventory, and there's nothing I can really do with it. Okay, so... You are... Technically, so you could... I leafed over before, but you could also just do that. They let you get to this before you can actually do anything with it, but... Okay, so... This is actually a puzzle, unlike the thing that was... outside. So, who likes Catherine? Let's just play Catherine. That's what we're doing now. Actually, I think I do need to bring this all the way around. I think I can pull this out more. Yep. This is literally just Catherine. Can I pull this more than I... Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Okay. Since it only needs to be... If it's out a half step, I can still, like, walk on it. Actually, I don't think I need to do anything else. That's it. Where is this light coming from? There is no source. It's just here. There's just light coming from the walls. I don't know. Well, let's go into this big, weird monster mouth. Surely fine. Silver rupee. I didn't think that would actually lead anywhere. Well, okay then. Now I'm on the other side. Huh. Weird. Don't really know why that's a thing. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. I just needed to make sure that wasn't something important. Oh no. Forgot about the wind. Okay, where else do I need to go? I've already gotten, whoops, gotten whatever treasure I needed here. Boating course has something that I have not gotten, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? I saw a boating course. Oh, there you go, okay, yeah, it's very small, so... The actual island part, anyway. There's something over there. Looks like just platforms. Or not platforms, just like little rafts. There we go. Oh, hey, Sea Hearts chart. Charts showing piece of heart locations, yes. It's so incredibly specific. It's not heart pieces, or even where you can get heart pieces. It's where you can get treasure charts that have heart pieces. it's yeah. It's weird. It's really weird. Two-Eye Reef. I don't recall if I have a chart for Two-Eye Reef. I think I had a chart for a reef that I hadn't used, but I don't know. I don't know if I still haven't used it. Fortunately, you'll never find treasure just out in the middle of the ocean or whatever. Or not, there are no treasure charts that are in like really weird spots. It's always like right next to an island. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've already completed Two-Eye Reef also, I imagine. We went through all of them, didn't we? So this one should be done. No, looks like I never got the chart for this one, I guess. Oh well. Triforce chart 2, it's at Stone Watcher, I believe. Thorn Fairy Island. I don't have chart 11. Yeah, there's no way to get like a closer look at that. I mean, I guess that's the point. You're not supposed to know exactly where it is. Flight control platform. Northern Triangle. That's 7-star, I think. Or is that not Star Belt? I don't know where that is. Isn't there one at Headstone? I feel like I remember seeing one near Headstone. Maybe not. Okay, let's just warp somewhere else. How about Dragon Roost? And let's just go east. Oh, actually, wait. While I'm at Dragon Roost, there's some stuff I might as well do. Not anything super important, but there's some dialogue you can get here. There we go. I thought he'd be way up higher. Yeah. So he's still... Since just no one told him where Medley went. And I'm not totally sure why. We're just like, yeah, we're just gonna not tell him. We're going to continue to never tell him. So there's that. I seem to recall he says something about his flower wilting. But maybe that's later? I don't know exactly. Where am I going? I'm heading to the flight control platform. I thought I was going somewhere else. That's fine. I need to go there too anyway, so... Is that close enough? Nope. That is. Seemed like that one took a little bit longer to load. Island hearts chart. Or to find the islands that hide pieces of heart. That's at least a little more useful. It's less roundabout. There we go. That's not, I mean, that's not the most helpful now, but yeah. Including one heart piece through the mail and then the Korok side quest, which I've already done. I've already gotten both of those, so. Those are basically meant for if you don't want to use a guide, kind of. And there was a treasure here, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. I don't remember if this is the one. There is an island where there was something for me to do on it, and I didn't realize it. And I think it might have been like 5-star isles or something like that. Silver rupee. Get away. Keep going south, because there's still another one that has stuff on it. Or near it. I'm surprised I haven't just accidentally run into a big octo yet. Because I think that's generally how you'll usually find one, is just running into one by accident. I think that was how I first found one. I don't remember who it is. There's someone that tells you about, like, that they, seagulls flock around them. Okay. Nope. A little bit further. There were a whole lot of charts that I hadn't gotten, though. There's still one in particular that I know about. Oh, heart piece. Only need 6 more. Okay. Bird's Peak Rock. Oof. Oh god. Press B too many times. Just go. There's definitely something there. On Bird's Peak, that is. I remember having a chart for that. There we go. Silver rupee. I never got one I never got any treasure at Forest Haven, apparently. That seems strange. I think I had one for one of the Triangle Islands. I don't remember which one, though. Don't know where that is. It's not Crescent Moon. That's Overlook. Okay. Okay, Northern Triangle Island was the one that was missing one, looks like. Yeah. That one, I really don't know what that is. Is that Forest Haven? It's kind of hard to tell. I think that's Forest Haven. Then I think that's Islet of Steel. Yep. Okay, Southern Triangle does have one. Alright. So all three of these have something, because I also have a Triforce chart for Stonewatcher, so let's just go through those three. I guess this is close to it. I don't think I've never played Phantom Hourglass. I don't know if that one has much to do on the like sea, because I know that that one still has a bunch of boating. I know you can like automate it and stuff, and yeah. Although I haven't really heard people complain about the sailing in that one, whereas I know people did with this one. Although I think that was largely because of how slow it was originally. Orange Rupee. Please cease this. And then I think this was Southern Triangle Island, and then... Oh, wait. Was it? No. Stonewatcher next. Which I still have stuff to do on Stonewatcher, so I guess I might as well do that. That Forest Water still has 8 minutes on it. Just 8 minutes of me having a bottle with just... that's just completely useless. Why did it kind of look like there were two pillars of light there for a second? I don't know. There's another Triforce Shard. 4 more. I think that's it for the ones from Triforce Charts. Now I just have to get the raw shards. Wait, I already did Stonewatcher, didn't I? Right, I already did this. I thought I hadn't done this yet for some reason. So let's just move on. East. How convenient that there's actually something at every single sector. Because there could just as easily be, you know, nothing, technically. Of course, obviously, that's not... Why would that work that way? Oh, right, and something I never pointed out is there's like an upper portion to this island. I don't recall if you can go up there. I think the Triforce chart is the only thing that's here. Yeah, there's like a little, like actual island part up there. There's like vegetation and whatnot. Oh, also those things, I think I called them rocks. They're Karga rocks is what they're called. I don't think you can hit the seagulls, unfortunately. There we go. Oh no. There we go. And I don't know if that gives you anything. Oh, well, there's still this. Whoops. I forgot you can't use the grappling hook while out on the ocean. Stop it. I mean, I don't think there's any way up there, so... I can't imagine that killing these would actually get you anything. I think the cargo rocks are kind of just here for, like, decorative purposes. Whoops. There's a bokoblin up there. Wait, how? Can you get up there? I'm actually not sure. I've never been up there. That didn't actually hit anything, did it? I can double check to see if there is something up there. Although if there's a way up there, I wouldn't know what it is. Hold on 1 second. Just gonna hang out in the boat for a second. Just listen to the sound of the waves. Okay, so there is nothing else here. No. There's just, I think that the bokoblin is up there just for like decoration. It's just there to give the island flavor. Okay, I'm gonna get away for a second to... Yeah, because I wasn't sure at all where that thing was. Silver rupee. And Northern Triangle has something. Northern Triangle and like Forest Haven and Overlook. Northern Triangle's right next to Windfall, isn't it? I think. Pretty sure it's like right directly south of it. You'd think with how much I played this game, I'd know. No. No, I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. There it is. And there's the octo chart. Oh. Yeah, I've been waiting for that one. Because then that's actually quite helpful. It tells you where all the big octos are and how many eyes they each have. There's only one that has 4, and that was the one with the double magic meter upgrade. That's why it's marked red, I think. There's a 12-eye one in the sector right next to this one. Near Tingle Island. Have I already gotten that? Is that the right way? That would be... Yes, that was the right way. I had to, like, make sure. I have trouble reading the compass. It unfortunately doesn't tell you what any of the big octos give you. So this shark's just gonna be hanging out. I think I'm just gonna stop at the island and do it from there rather than... Oh, or I could do it from here. There we go. Over that way. Like right towards that island right there. It's a good thing they have the seagulls, otherwise this would just be like... This thing would just be impossible trying to find these things. Okay, there we go. This one has 12 eyes, so boomerang's not gonna be a good idea, I don't think. I mean, I could still use it, but... I think the main thing is you just can't deal with all of the eyes of the boomerang. So like at this point I could pull out the boomerang. And also any of the ones below 12 eyes, those ones are you're good using the boomerang. Yeah, I don't need bombs anymore. Oop, only hit 2. And I hit one of them twice by accident. There we go. One's out. I think I can still circle around one more time. There's only 2 left. There we go. He might have actually, I might have failed if I had gotten all the way back to the front. I'm not sure. If you circle around too many times, it works similarly to like Cyclos. You get he like sucks you in, and then you I think you get spit out somewhere random. So you don't want that. There's a heart piece. Okay. Yeah, the octo chart's actually useful. I think the other 12-eye one I already fought. Okay. So where is that? That's 3 east of here. Fire Mountain has one. Okay. The only thing is I also need to go to Overlook, so should I just do that first? I need to go to Overlook for a couple things. I think I'll do that first. And hopefully I don't forget about the big octo in the meantime. Look is over there. I don't know what that noise was. Is it a full moon? I don't know. I have no idea what that noise meant. I've never heard that before. I don't know if I should be concerned or, Yeah, that moon symbol looks different. That's just a full moon. I don't know if that's a different full moon than the usual full moon. I don't know, does this game have super moons or something? I mean, that, in the GameCube version, that, that little, like, day-night clock thing next to the compass is kind of hidden. Secret cave chart. That's probably gonna have this place marked on it. Yeah. That's an interesting pattern there. Not that the caves aren't that hard to find, really. Okay, so we got that. And also we need the hookshot to get up there. Or, you know, not. Gotta wait for the tide to go up. There we go. There is no longer version of the hookshot in this game. It's just the hookshot, nothing else. Okay. Apparently they take a second to electrify. Didn't know that. There's a cave in there, but I can also go up here. And there's pots for some reason. Who put those pots there? I don't know. Someone had to put them there. Although, clearly parts of this island are man-made, so probably something going on with that. But yeah, it's another one of these. Another one of these combat dungeon things. This one doesn't do the weird impossible space thing, though. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna need the... Actually, what happens if you hit these with a skull hammer? Not much. Great. Okay, and it's a little easier to kill them now because the Master Sword does more damage. It's probably more noticeable now than it was before. Although I'm not 100% certain it was doing more damage before. From the first upgrade. I think it does. I'm just not sure. There we go. That's 1, and 3 more. More invisible enemies. Wizrobes? Yep. And they're the summoning kind. Since you need the... hook shot to even get in here. There we go. I don't feel... The arrows are obviously not any stronger, so, you know, I don't feel like having to throw 8 arrows into that. Granted, fire arrows also would have killed them faster, but it's whatever. I'm guessing bokoblins are in those pots? Yes. Good job, idiots. That was a fast attack. There we go. Is it just one more? Yep. I think I might have done the hardest one first. I don't know. I guess the whiz robes could have also been the hardest one. I did the hardest two first, either way. Oh, and they even have bomb flowers in here in case you don't have bombs, since it does lock you in here, and if you ran out of bombs or something, that would be a problem. So now we've got 4 darknets to deal with. 2 regular and 2 gold. I think the gold are, like, classified as a different enemy, but they might not actually be any different. I'm not sure. Actually, I think the ones, anyone that has a shield is classified as a different enemy. Oh. Right, I forgot. These pillars have tons of money in them. Because that makes sense. Yeah, it's best to keep one of them, like, keep them, like, in a line, so then you can actually, like, keep one from attacking you. Because I think only the one that's closest to you will attack, but that doesn't... the one you're locked onto might not be the one that's closest to you. Here, you have that. You take that. You have fun with that. Great. That actually killed him. There we go. Okay, and you're not dependent on them to break these pillars. You can just do it yourself. I don't recall if the skull hammer also works. I can try it. Yes, it does. So you're really not dependent on them at all. Okay, so that's the door. It's another one of these. You know what that means. I'm always, like, nowhere near the center of these things. Because I always walk too far ahead. I don't know if there are any more of those left in the game. No, wait, no, yes, there is. There's at least one more. And there's a Triforce Shard, which would have been a shard originally, but now it's only a shard. Only a shard? I mean, the shards are what you actually want. That's what you need. Also, I haven't used the magic armor once. Although, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to use it, since I don't have anything else to spend money on. Okay. Still treasure charts I don't have. Still gonna go to Forest Haven and one other one. Nope, just Forest Haven. That's the only one. Okay. The treasure charts, I guess, lead to other islands I haven't been to. Good to know. Yeah, this one didn't, like, appear. I guess because I was too close or something. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, that's an easy place to miss. I thought it was on the other side of the island. Hey, there's another heart piece. 19 hearts now. Only need 4 more heart pieces. And then we're good. I guess Big Octos are all that's left. Fire Mountain, right? That was where I was gonna go next. Well, there's more left than Big Octos, but that's the most important thing that's left. That's not true at all. That's one of the things that's left. I don't know. Just go south. Just do it. Put that on. Yeah, the telescope. I remember mentioning the telescope wasn't useful, but it is useful for finding seagulls. But that's kind of the only thing it's good for. That's the only use I've ever found for it anyway. I don't know. Oh, I see them. They're on the other side. Yeah, they're actually not even that far away. I thought I saw them? Unless I didn't. Did I just see a single seagull? I see one over there. Maybe I actually didn't see them. There is one seagull hanging out over there. Of course, this is all assuming that I didn't, like, already do this or something. I didn't already, like, get this big octo and just forget. Nope, I see them over there. Okay. For real this time. Straight ahead. Well, I don't see a lot of seagulls. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. You know what? Just keep going. See what happens. Am I even in the right sector? Need to make sure I'm actually still in the sector and not, like, going out of it, because then that's, obviously they're not going to be there if it's out of the sector. I don't know. Let's just see what's here. This is probably a regular light ring, but could you imagine if I fought a big octo and just got to get the treasure? No, I didn't. I may have already bought this one. I have no idea. The chart doesn't really tell you, it doesn't give you a really good any kind of idea of where exactly they are in the sector. It kind of just says generally where they are. Okay, it's like I see one seagull, and then I see something that I think looks like a seagull, And it's like, no, that's not what that is. There we go. It's over on the other side of the platform. Now I actually see multiple seagulls. There we go. Okay. They're difficult to see. There we go. How many times I'm gonna say there we go? Maybe more. Maybe more than I already have. Might as well just use the bomb since it's so easy to do now. There's not really much reason to use the boomerang anymore. It just used to be that hitting it with bombs was more like a trick. It wasn't really the main way you were meant to do this, it seemed like. Although it's more of a, particularly in the original, it'd be more of a challenge to hit it with bombs, so I don't know. The boomerang is just like, just hit it with the boomerang. Maybe the boomerang's a trick. All I know is the guide would always recommend using the boomerang, and they never mentioned using bombs. Even though that was what I did the first time, before I had the guide. Okay, well. Don't know if the effort I went through to get that was worth it, but I mean, it wasn't really that much effort. It goes like around, where was it? I don't know, let's just go to Great Fish. Probably should have made sure I knew where I was going. The thing is, I tend to forget where the warp points are. Yeah, there is not one too terribly close to this. There's the one on Tingle Island, which I already got, but... Diamond Step has one. And we do need to go to Diamond Step. So I guess I'll just knock out both of those things at once. Or I could just do the big octos and take care of the other stuff later. I don't know. Diamond Step is northwest of here. And there is one more thing to do on Outset. I don't think I'll be doing that today, though. I mean, there's one, like, very major thing to do on Outset. And I think I mentioned before, like, I just like, oh, I'd rather just get more hearts and whatever, but then I remembered today I wouldn't have actually been able to complete it. Oh, I can just see them right there. Saw the seagulls before I even got anywhere near the island. Man, the frame rate, the game really can't handle this one for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think the GameCube version had this many frame rate issues. And there's what, one more in the front? There we go. I don't know if the seagulls keep like flocking around this area if you've already gotten the big octo. I don't think they do. I think they like leave. Okay, went a little bit too far past it. Because even when you cruise, sometimes it'll just not refuse to stop, so. One drippy. And then while we're here, where's the island? Here it is. We are going to need the hook shots, and yeah. Oh no. I'm too far away. There we go. It's always difficult to hook shot to an island. Yeah, this island you just can't even get onto unless you have the hook shot, so. And this is one of the main things keeping you from getting all of the Triforce shards before actually getting to the end of the game. Oop. Actually, wasn't trying to swing, but that works out. Since then I didn't have to pull anything out to stun it. Okay, get up to the top, go in here. And there's just wrecked ships in here. It's weird. Yeah, okay, these are similar to like the warp pots from before. Except, it's weird. This is basically a maze. I mean, obviously you only have that first one first, but... Nope, stop that. And, you have these and the torches in case you don't have bombs, I guess. Or, like, I mean, in case you're out. Obviously you would have bombs by this point. I don't recall if there's anything extra in here. Well, that answers that question. Another Choi pendant. I should probably check around here. Yeah, actually if I drop down here, there's another bunch of pots. I do not know the path to take to get to the end, so yeah. So much easier to deal with now. I notice some of these are dark and some of them are light. I don't know if that means anything. Maybe it was just like some kind of weird graphical bug, I don't know. That one sends you back to the beginning. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's try this one over here. Oh, now we're back here. How nice of him to go for the pot first instead of me. It's funny how he just like, you get near him and he's just like, get the pot. Get the pot now. Let's just see where this goes. Back to the beginning. Okay, well. It's going to be difficult to remember where all of these lead. I guess just straight across, since the one on the other side technically leads to the same place. Which one of these did I not try? I think this one I haven't tried yet. Yep, okay, there we go. We got another 3. There is, as far as I know, no indication as to which one to take, so... Let's just try this one. I don't know. See what happens. That is not where to go. Okay. I decided not to blow up the ones that I decided to just blow up one and then take that instead of blowing up all of them. So then that just makes things kind of needlessly confusing. Try that again. Yeah, and it doesn't, like, reload your controls fast enough for you to, like, do a jumping attack out of the pot. So I think you can do that with the, when you're in that same, like, flip animation from the, I don't know what they're called. The, like, bud things that launch you. Yep, nope, stop that. The things in the Forbidden Woods. Gotta get that yellow rupee. If it was like a green rupee or maybe even a blue, I wouldn't have bothered, but it's yellow. Yellows are rare. Okay, so this is the thing we came in here for. I'm pretty sure. The Go Ship chart. That... Well, for one, it looks different from the rest of the charts. All these, like, red Go Ship chart is... Yeah, this. Basically, it shows where the Go Ship is going to be on which phase of the moon. So I guess that's tonight's moon phase. That means it's going to be at Diamond Step tonight. And you need the Go Ship chart to be able to get into the Go Ship or be able to do anything with it. Otherwise, it's just a ghost. Yep, it's right over there. How convenient. I think it was daytime when I came here, so it should be just starting nighttime. So it shouldn't get away or anything. But I wasn't necessarily planning on doing that right now, but I guess since it's right there, let's do it. So you need the Ghost Ship, and then or the chart, and you just sail straight into it. And you go inside of it, and it's basically a submarine. Except it's like all like ghosts and magic enemies and whatever. So, Wizrobe up there. I didn't realize I had light here. I didn't realize I had ice arrows equipped. There we go. I believe they will turn intangible again after a certain amount of time. Unfortunately, the mirror shield does have very limited use, so there's not really much that can be done about it. Oh, Wizrobe's dead. I think that might have been a regular Wizrobe. I don't think that was a summoner. I'm not sure, though. I also remember there being more enemies there, and I don't remember there being so many rupees there. It's very rare you just see red or purple rupees just out and not in a chest. Triforce Shard. Obviously that was also a chart originally. Whenever we pick up, all of the rest of the Triforce Shards were all charts before. The only ones that weren't were the ones that you'd actually get out of the ocean from a chart. Okay. Star Island, as far as I know, has nothing left. Actually, you know what? I know an island that does have something left. Let's go to Windfall. Windfall doesn't have anything left. That's not what I meant. But we're going to Windfall. And let's go to the east, towards Dragon Roost. That. Something I just remembered exists. There are some things on islands that we haven't done yet. So, there's all of these trees. And yeah, we can hookshot to them. Excuse me. Well, okay, can't hookshot to that one. Actually, what if I just go straight to the main island instead? Okay, so there's that, and you can see that there's a hole over there. Right next to that tree. I don't... Okay, I think I need to use the boat. I'm not 100% sure how to get to that tree, but you can hookshot to it. That's how you're meant to get to it. I don't think you can... You don't just hookshot to it from here, do you? I don't think you do. Unless you do. Oh, well, you can also do that. Instead of doing what I just attempted to do. So it's another one of these. And it's another one of those. Okay, it's loading, I think. I assume that's what that means when this isn't moving, because I also couldn't tab over. There we go. Did you just come back in the same spot? Or was that a different one? I don't know. There's a lot of whiz ropes here. I think these are whiz ropes that summon enemies. So I think normally you'd have to deal with a whole lot of enemies being summoned. Or, well, I probably still will. Yeah. That's more or less unavoidable. There we go. He's still summoned. Even though I killed him. I think he's the only one left. Oh, and the effect that morphs have on you when they slow you down is basically exactly the same as having iron boots on. I don't know how it would behave if you had, like, wind blowing on you, because you never see them near wind, but... Anyway, treasure chart in there. Finally have another one. Oh jeez, that's not... Is that 11? That's not 11. That was 46. That is, 2 eye reef, I do believe. Right? Yeah, should be. I'm pretty sure it's the only reef I don't have a, treasure from. Or, like, chart treasure. Okay, and then there's the big octos. There's still... Whoops. Don't know what just happened there. So what, 2 of them? So... Diamond Step one I got... Oh, no, there's only 1 left. Where is that? So that is... Private Oasis. Wait, no, I already got that, didn't I? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I already got that one. So we're done with big octos. Never mind. What was this one? 7 star? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I already fought all the 12-eyed ones. You know what? I'll deal with it later if I need to deal with it, but I think we're good. Let's just go to 2 eye reef. and south. I am going to look at which of these treasure charts I don't have. Because no, there's not very many. 7, 11... Whoop. Well, I'll get to that in a second. It's over there. Okay, the enemies do respawn. Answers that question. Well, I can't check now. 7, 11, and something else. Probably. I think I had more than 2 left. Although I don't know exactly how many charts there are. Okay, there we go. Art piece. Oh no, frame rate. Oh no. The Swift Sail can't. Actually, the Swift Sail probably was just because I was too close to the island. Excuse me. This menu's weird sometimes. It's like whenever you're interacting with it. Actually, 40. I'm also missing. I don't know if there are 46 charts or if there are more. There are only 3 Triforce charts, so yeah, 49. Yeah, 7 by 7. So so yeah. So there are only 3 more that I don't have, I guess. Or Headstone. Let's see, Headstone, Star Island, and Crescent Moon. And where else was there? I think what was it? I think one of the 7th star or like 5 star. I think one of those had something on it that I like forgot to get, but I don't know. The other 3 treasure charts might come from or they might all have heart pieces. It was 7, 11, and 40? I think 40 was the other one. Yeah, 40. I just look at the scenic ocean. Oh. There is actually one on Windfall that I missed. Oh, right. I just remembered there's one in Dragon Roost Cavern that I missed. That I completely forgot to go to. I guess because I wanted to get out of there. Because that was the only dungeon that was actually, like, difficult. And one on Southern Fairy Island. Well, okay. Southern Fairy Island seems like the easiest one to do. Well, the Dragon Roost Cavern one isn't hard. It's just... I don't like revisiting dungeons. Okay, over here. I think these platforms I ignored. Or maybe I didn't ignore them, maybe I just didn't do them correctly. Whoops. There we go. There's a chest. I get the feeling that's the only chest I need. Okay, let's just go to this one, and... there we go. I hope those cannons can't hit me. Fortunately, they're not quite quick enough. Oh, well. There he goes. I can hit those in midair. I don't know if the bow does damage to that. Okay. This could potentially be an issue. We'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna pick this up. Whoop. That bokoblin is mid trying to kick me in the face. Haha. I got it though. Okay, well, joke's on me, I guess. Haha, joke's on you, you're dead. Well then. That's one. Let's go get the one on Windfall. At least I think Windfall is where I need to go. I thought I already got that one. Unless, actually, this might not be accurate. Okay, I think I know what it is. Alright, so... I don't know if it matters that it's nighttime right now. I don't think it does. I mean, if it does, I can just switch it back. Let's just switch it back anyway. So this. Apparently we have to do this again. I thought I had completed this, but I didn't. Yep. So... you have to... unless I think I might have done this, and I didn't... yeah, because... yeah. Yeah, great. Just barely missed them. I don't need to beat the high score. One of them, though, you have to get under 20 cannonballs, which I apparently already did. Oh, great. I feel like it should just auto-fail you if you just don't have enough cannonballs to finish. I don't know if they're ever actually in the corners. Yeah, it's not possible to complete it. This is pretty much entirely luck-based, so there's not much I can do. Great. I literally just need to complete this again. That's it. There we go. Yeah. I don't know if there are certain spaces where they appear more frequently or anything like that. It's just... Well, that was fast. Where is this thing? If I had one more cannonball, I could have done it. There we go. It's 20. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. I already got an under 20. And you get a certain chart for getting that, and then... Okay, so there are 2 treasure charts you get for doing this minigame, and I didn't realize that. Anyway, now that's done. And now we're done with Windfall, probably... Actually, how many... Why do you do this to me, game? I have 17 joy pendants, was what I was going to check. Although, I don't think giving them to Mrs. Marie is as beneficial as just, like, selling them the beetle. I believe they actually sell for more than they used to, also. That was one of the things they changed. I guess let's go to Dragonrest Island. Okay, so... I also thought we were done with this place, but, nope. Left something way back at the beginning of the game. It's just constantly with this... It's not being able to control this menu. It was a very strange bug. I think Molly might have something to say. Yeah. Yeah, She's dead. I'm sorry. Is there any particular reason we can't just tell him now? He's not exactly... I mean, he is a child, but he's not, like... I don't know. So, back to Dragon Roost Cavern. This is a place I didn't expect to return to. Okay. Nothing has changed here. It's going to be exactly the same. Obviously, it's going to be much easier to deal with all of the health and weapons and whatnot I have. I think this leads like close to where I want to go. I think. This goes back to the room with the bats. Don't recall what's out here. Okay, we're here. I don't remember where it is exactly. I don't think I need to go that far back. Whoops. I don't remember where it is. It is on the first floor. Actually, I need to go quite far back. Never mind. Should probably just take the pots back. Actually, you know what? I can just leaf down. Which this dungeon's not really designed for the Deku Leaf, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter to me. Not that way. Over here. This is the room. Here we go. So, there's those. Those aren't important. There's this that I just completely forgot about somehow. There's a grapple point over here. Yeah. And yeah, yeah. I only read a text description, but I was like, oh wait, no, I remember exactly which treasure chart I missed. Yeah, so I'm an idiot. Anyway. There's unfortunately no real fast way to get out of a dungeon, so... Not in this game, anyway. You kinda just have to... exit out normally. I mean, I guess I could go to, like, the boss room or something, but... Wait, where am I going? I don't know. I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction. Also, I don't know if any of these pots are going to drop, like, magic or anything. I think, was it over here? Was when I started? Okay, yeah, there's a start. There we go. I don't recall where it leads you if you go into the boss room and take the warp out from there. I don't know if it takes you to, like, the entrance of the dungeon, or if it might take you out to, like, the, entrance to Dragon Roost. Like, the entrance to the island. Okay. Anyway, now that that's done, we have all of the treasure charts. And I guess the only thing left is to just go get whatever the Whatever they have. I guess the charts don't have anything. But you know what I mean. Excuse me, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Headstone. And then it's 11 and 7, right? Whoops. Crescent moon. And star. Okay. Also, I don't remember if I ever mentioned it. Unless you actually open a treasure chart, it won't show the, like, light shining, so... yeah. There's Crescent Moon that I'm going to, which is quite small, so yeah, it's not going to be easy to see from a distance. Actually, I don't even know where it is. Is that it? There's something kind of protruding out of the ocean. I'm not sure if that's the island or if that's something else. Oh, there it is. This island's really difficult to see. That's just a submarine. It's easier to spot than the actual island itself. I don't know if all of these treasure charts lead to heart pieces, but either way, I have them. Well, that's a heart piece. Okay, Star Island. I guess that's closer. Yeah, it's still gonna take a little bit to get there, but slightly closer. That's one of those islands that's just kind of annoying to get to, no matter what method you take to get there. It's a submarine, looks like. Hopefully there are no submarines I missed. I don't think there are. But it is entirely possible that I've missed one. I mean, there aren't a lot of heart pieces left, so... okay. Decided to put the sail away early that time since I always end up overshooting it seems. Like, you can try to make yourself stop, but you can't totally force it. Oh no, that's a silver rupee. Uh-oh. Well, not totally sure where that last heart piece is, but we'll find it. Actually, well, I have a guess as to where it is. Okay. Headstone. Let's do it. You know, there really is very little use for the jump. Also, there's a submarine there. I've been to that submarine. I have no idea. I mean, I could just go there. I've probably been there, but I could just check it out just in case. Let's see. Oh right, this is the one with all the rats. Okay, well, I have to do this again, unfortunately. Let's grab that. Unfortunately, it locks onto the bombs also, so... These rats actually look slightly different than the normal ones. They have these weird, like... sort of... I don't know, these weird markings on them. You already got the chest in here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. So that was a waste of time. Okay. Hopefully it's not like a Link to the Past situation where the one thing I'm missing is just like, well, just go through every single one. And then it's like I'm missing something really dumb. I should be able to like look at the list of heart pieces or whatever and like know like, oh yeah, that doesn't sound familiar. Obviously none of them are going to be from treasure charts, so that helps. Actually, that doesn't really help. Because if there were a treasure chart that I was missing, then I could just be like, oh, well, let's just get that. Another silver rupee. Okay, so there are 2 heart pieces I'm missing somewhere. Interesting. I'll look into it. Oh, also, completely forgot about this thing. Yeah, just pour that out on the boat. Boat needs the water, needs the fluids. Okay, so, it's not really... I wonder, does this work when you're in the boat? Yes, it does. Also, that's what the magic armor looks like. It, it's supposed to drain rupees, isn't it? More... Oh, it depends on how much damage you take, if you take damage. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything on its own. I think Twilight Princess, in that one, the magic armor just drains rupees regardless. And then it drains more if you get hit while using it. But, let's see. Let's look at the map. Yeah. We've gotten all of the treasure charts. And, gotten all the treasure. And... well, that's not necessarily going to be useful. Nor that. Actually, that's definitely not useful because I have all the treasure charts now, so... And... yeah, I don't... it doesn't keep track of which ones you already have. Actually, this one, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it does track which ones you already have. It checks them off. So there are only 2 more shards we need. On Private Oasis and Needle Rock. And that's... I think it's Needle Rock, right? Where is Needle Rock? There it is. Yeah, Needle Rock. So those 2. Wait, actually no, I already got one on Needle Rock. I guess I just didn't do the rest of the stuff on Needle Rock then. Oh. Wait. Oh right, Outset has... okay, yeah. And I think there's a heart piece in Outset, and then I guess let's go to Needle Rock then. Although, I need to know where that is. Right there. I think it's like southwest of Great Fish, right? I think that'll be the last thing we do. I completely forgot about Needle Rock and thought there was a second Triforce shard there or something. I don't know what I thought. I'm gonna go ahead and say there's probably a heart piece there. And Needle Rock stands out quite a bit, fortunately. At least I think that's Needle Rock. I wasn't going the wrong way. I'm going super the wrong way. This is very much not the correct direction. I really don't know how to read a compass. It's not something I have to do in my day-to-day life, so, you know. Either way, it still stands out. What was I looking at over there? I have no idea. That might have been Tower of the Gods, honestly. Which, yeah, you can, for some reason, you can see it from, like, just ridiculously far away. I think I was seeing 2 islands. It was like a reef and Tower of the Gods, because I was like, I don't remember Tower of the Gods having that giant protrusion. It has a little bit of one, but not, it wouldn't be, it's not that large from that far away. Because it was seeing 2 islands. But it doesn't matter now. Let's just do this thing. There are a couple things to do here. There's that ice. Whoops. Okay, well. Now we're in this little center portion. Which I don't need to be here. That thing's on fire. I should get my bow. Stop it. Melt that. I'm almost at full 5,000 rupees, so there's that. So there's that hole. There's also this chest, which I believe... For one, I'm gonna need to kill these things. A hole. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any sort of drop, but it does... It almost seems like they curve, actually. They do have travel time. In Twilight Princess, they're just... The arrows are ridiculous, but we'll get to that when we get to it. I don't think it matters if you use like a fire arrow or anything. It's not gonna make it travel any faster or anything like that. I don't think, anyway. Well, that's not gonna work. How about here's what I'll do. Is do something maybe slightly silly and just use this. This is the other place I need a pair. So this is what, the 3rd pair we've needed in the entire game. Granted, you would need more if you ever fail whatever task you're trying to do with a pair, but I'm still not 100% certain what the fly action actually does. Okay, so do not get caught by one of those. I think it makes you move faster? Not sure. There we go. So that's done. I would have been really upset if I had missed that and then had to go get another pair. Because I don't think there's a shop ship on this island. There's another heart piece. Only need one more. I don't recall if there are any other islands where there's just... like something I forgot to get. Oh, and more ship wreckage, like the 6 torches, and dive down to the seafloor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. I'm not even totally sure what that means. Yeah, and I guess I needed fire arrows to get in here, so... Oop. Can do that. Right, the torches are just, you have to light them all from here. There's one over there. One up there. I said 6 torches, right? Oh, missed it. Yeah, you have to hit it like slightly above one right there. And I believe there's only one more, right? Yep, right there. You can barely see it. Yeah, given that chest... Yeah, I figured it'd be just rupees. But yeah, that's what you get is just an orange rupee. So, we are just missing one heart piece. I'm going to check on something. I think I might know where it is, in which case I'm not going to worry about it. Or, well, I mean, I'm going to get it, I'm just not going to fret too much about, where it is. Please stop this. Okay. He can do his thing. Um... Okay, so... Yeah, that's not... Alright. So no, the heart piece is not where I thought it was, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Well then. Since there's a heart piece in a place where I thought it was, or there was a heart piece in a certain spot in the original version, but it's been moved. So that's a problem. Okay. I think I'll worry about that later. Okay. You died. I'll worry about that on my own time. I'm not even gonna bother. For now, what I'll do is head to, I guess, Forest Haven's fine. And where did I want to go? Private Oasis. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna do anything. That's not over there. It's over there. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything there right now, but I'm just gonna head there because that's the next thing I wanted to do. Yeah, one of the Triforce shards is on Private Oasis, and then one is on Outset, and yeah. I think, I'm not totally sure how saving works as far as where it places you. I think if you're on like a certain island, it'll keep you on that island, I'm pretty sure. This doesn't do the Ocarina thing where it just like sends you back to Link's room or whatever. Like, so it won't just like send you back to Outset if you're just on a random island. Obviously that wouldn't really work as well since like at the beginning of the game if you were to just like save on, let's say, like Pauper and Isle or something like that, then they couldn't send you back to Outset. Because they could send you to Windfall, but even then, yeah. Also, I don't think this waterfall. Oh, there are rupees behind the waterfall. Never mind. I figured there'd be nothing. Anyway, yeah, this island is a place that I will explore later. I'm gonna just go to the title screen. So yeah, don't know where exactly that last heart piece is. I'll figure it out and be back to you on that on Monday when I play this again. Monday, right? I think so. Considering, yes. I lose track of days. Wasn't sure if it was Thursday today. I'm gonna go ahead and just... So... Yeah, it has me at Private Oasis. So, yeah. Wind Waker will be back on Monday. I'll figure out where that heart piece is. And then we'll get the last 2 Triforce shards and then go to the end. And then, yeah, probably finish the game on Monday. There's not a lot left. I'm pretty sure the last like dungeon and everything is short-ish. It's longer than Ganon's Castle, but it's yeah, because that was way shorter than I thought it would be. But yeah. Still probably not very long. But I don't think I have anything else regarding Wind Waker, at least. What I do have is a whole lot of shoutouts. So, shoutouts to Bloodhawk for the host. Been hosting this whole time. I shouted about earlier. I think I may have been muted at the time. I'm not totally sure when I muted myself. Or when I don't know, because I muted myself multiple times. And I'm not 100% sure when I forgot to unmute myself, but yeah. Either way. Thanks for that. Also, shoutouts to PGTV, G Unit 06, and a Didiab for the follows. Thanks, all of you. And I don't think I have... Wait, no, there was one other thing. Something about Mario Odyssey VR? Labo VR? I don't know. I'll look into that. Maybe I'll have more to say about that on Monday. But right now, I could look into it now. I'm not going to. I don't think I've... Yeah, Wind Waker. Wind Waker finishing up on Monday. This is a good game. It's real good. I like it. I like Wind Waker. Then I don't know if we'll start Minish Cap right after. I don't necessarily want to go straight to Minish Cap. I might do something else. I don't know. Play Wind Waker, it's good. It is. It is. You should play it. Oh, speaking of which, there was, I think I remember mentioning yesterday, there was a thing that I forgot about. Was that yesterday? Maybe it was the day before. I don't know. There was a thing that I had forgot about regarding like leaks or whatever. There was something about Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD being leaked, I think, for Switch. I don't think that was part of the Best Buy thing. I think that was a separate thing. But I also heard separately someone say that that guy who said that is not at all reputable. So take that as you will. Probably not real. That would be very interesting. I'd probably still buy it again. I'd buy Wind Waker on Switch because I'm a crazy person. I don't know about Twilight Princess, but I'd buy Wind Waker. Yeah. Wind Waker on Monday. Then I'll figure out what I'm doing other days. I have an idea. There is something I wanted to do that wasn't Zelda. I don't know. Maybe. Was there anything else? I think there was other stuff that was... There was some stuff that I, whoops. Stuff coming out. Actually, I don't think there's anything... Shovel Knight Showdown is next week? There's that. Katana Zero is the 18th. That is not next week. No, that's 2 weeks from today, actually. Oh right, Life is Strange. All of the Life is Strange episodes have release dates, or at least I don't think all of them do. I think at least the next one does. Maybe the next two. But episode 3 is on May 9th, so that's when I'll be doing that, and that's yeah, it does that. Controller falls asleep. I don't know. There was a whole lot of stuff that seemed to be happening right before I started streaming today. Something about the Sonic movie, I don't know what's going on with that, but... And... Cowboy Bebop stuff. Don't know a whole lot about any of that, but, yeah. I'll look into that, and I'll laugh at that with you next week. Are you sensing a theme here? Next week is, there's nothing special about next week, just that's when I'll be back. You could say that's special, it's not. You could say it, you'd be wrong. Don't say that. What I should have been doing during all that stalling was, maybe, you know, maybe getting the outro ready. But I don't tend to do that. Okay. Either way, it's ready now. So, I will see you... I almost said tomorrow. I won't see you tomorrow. That's not true. I won't see you tomorrow. I will see you on, Monday. Hopefully. Assuming everything's fine on my end. Yeah. Shouldn't be any reason I shouldn't stream on Monday, as far as I know. Not for now, anyway. So yeah. I'll see you then. Goodbye.
I'm the nigga.